9 Accra, DSTV channel 364, Go TV channel 121. Emra son say yede agudie mu nsem a edin a yede atoso and the midfield action. If you samre kopim say no mienu ebaba agudie mu nsem kwa yede fa na ye yefria ne atwe fria na de asiani wa ha na akosia wa ha kama pa. Na yakika aboboa no ama no mienu abo mudie no so yeje mo messages no na mre no so ye bie line no na mo so mabem aba be kire madwen midfield action Friday edition June bosomi de toso aduonu enso ye mamu nyina kwaba eba program yi so ye mamu achi mamu akwaba eba program yi eso momfre mre no yedi etumwa na mafre na machechere madwen ene eye questions nkwa munum say ifiada ebe transfiada questions nkwa agude mu nsemo na ode ebre ya manone ene ebimem ha efie babia ode fa question bra na enchechere adwen emfa ho say obi wo adwenkyere bi efa question na question amode aba no ho a utumi ede eba na adwenkyere a ya kire afa obi question ode aba ho a enso kwan da ho utumi ediba ama yetoto adwen kopimse no mienu ebebo pamcho enye question amemfa emma na wanhwe na yentimi enhunu ankenkan amfa ama Tony Montana yensemre yemra ho na ntentemo a fa amanone nsem no dikan kakra emma yansa
say CP nyame adum Godfather na nso e
nko adum bibia aboko pa say as a upeja na de
press up na say push up no
as a obo okay, who say you know who's a woman nkra.
Say players in the bar. We normally see a kind.
Okay.
Jam person me prepare na me face so almost squarely.
All right.
Yes, I'm be jam gap.
Okay. Oh boy na o sisi house sisi ya no so atwe. Ba say ho no so.
Nam she ho.
Nam. Oh ni na nti. No ho no ntwe. Na wo soro no bo a ho na ni na fa. But this I say ya o. Akomko.
Why is me pay?
My border, papa, me. My border. But where the nyina ni mumia. You go.
With that CP award winner. And then fear dan ti kwaswa na e for asemi sana brother Sir Johnny Abejafo enye ho adwuma kama emfa ema ye too far na ye hwen sama e kwaso e wa mono ne ye we shas ye e the free Cristiano Ronaldo aswe ye anapano with the details Abrel Ronaldo the 2-year extension e Al Nassr football club no what is so can say Al Nassr for life on can say because emu the pasika Ronaldo generated ano edin ye papa ye be say Ro Ferdinand say Ronaldo your former teammate say at age 40 while standing film you know Eddie Ama Al Nassr then I can Eddie Afono say oh very very good for the people of Saudi Arabia very good for Saudi omo image no omo league no nanka enye papa senka Ronaldo be free home meeting sama Ro Ferdinand or the Atuja.
Cristiano Ronaldo is staying put at Al Nassr. I think it's a massive move for the SPL, by the way, to keep someone like Cristiano Ronaldo. His presence, his aura, all the eyeballs are on that league because he's there. I don't think they could afford to let him go, and I think he knew he was in a great position. I don't think there was any chance that he was going to leave the SPL.
48 appearances, 48 goals and 13 assists. What the Club World Cup has shown us is those teams are better than what we all thought. Remember a few seasons ago I was just like, I could play there. Rio.
Mate, the Saudi teams have played in the club championships. They've had some of the most impressive performances. And 100%. You're looking at them going, hold on a minute. Everyone just goes, oh, it's a dead league, it's a baggy league. Yeah. They're letting people know, we ball, we can play. Also, in the climate, they're used to that.
Yeah. Has Cristiano told you?
Ro Ferdinand, former teammate, Emma Cristiano Ronaldo, and a boss zero, and Al Nassr, boss say, Omo aware no, Omo di film no, and so at the account was saying, Canadian for Jimmy say, Saudi League, a Farmers League, and yet it's a radio soon pa, nay, can't say, oh, League way, you bet me about, and so Club World Cup way, I Hilal, any other clubs free, Saudi no, actually say, League no, a moon. And so Edin ye papa yanko America preku because ho and a FIFA Club World Cup Championship no equal so and now matching Madrid at top one group no one more share come in Red Bull Salzburg so and me anti Vinicius enya goal enya assist into first goal Vini share on our Kessben television so the second assist in the year na FPA do yeah Emma Freddy Valverde share goal as I said will be a how tia ball no so be chire e ma Freddy Valverde e finish ye no eno so e na etwagu e wo Kessben television so nti Vinicius eto aso efa man of the match ni assist ni nie for e dey compare Guti e no ye be Guti assister or ye e ma Karim Benzema e she goal timer na Guti gina na so pa e wo Real Madrid aso ye dey be compare they didn't come here Jude and Vinicius na assist no ye e ma Freddy Valverde she go no mommy here wey the legendary Guti na assist or ye e ma Benzema e finishing team one here Kessben television no wa Vini assist no and na wa Guti e no de hen pa e na efe Benzema na finish ye Guti e adwuma ni nyina e na enran so Vini ye adwuma no e ma Freddy Valverde en so e de eto na said ye mo here our Kessben television so Trent Alexander-Arnold new Madrid on right back of Liverpool in the buy or say so far a koye Pabeka say omo best game our tournament win and the na home match omo e boy omo na Juve be ball e round of 16 omo he say omo be twaso no ma qualify mo me Trent Alexander-Arnold.
Yeah, I mean, look, he's gave me a lot of difficult games in the past, so it's good for it to be happening to other people rather than me now. So you know, like I said, with Jude, he's a huge player for the team. Again, showed he's world class for many years now, one of the best players in the world. So it's amazing to be surrounded by these sorts of players, and yeah, it's exciting time for the team, and hopefully we're able to replicate, if not improve on the performance today.
And pastor say the unfacing Vinicius. The Vinicius Eddie and Kofon say why you know from because I won't be a team to say there's no way say match Vinicius ebe bo Eddie Tiano and other defenders no na air so far or not Trent there of a home and so edwane na what Vini assist to Freddy Valverde no be a ka ho asem Mikel Obi John Mikel Obi so akasa or a former Nigeria and Chelsea midfielder John Mikel Obi kasai ebetie on also board Jude Bellingham Vinicius and Freddy Valverde or Bomabasu papa.
And was involved in the second goal, and it was a lovely little back heel, wasn't it, to set up Valverde?
Oh yeah, Vini was involved in everything today. I mean, the second goal, the back heel from to set up this goal for Valverde was absolutely just the awareness as well to be able to know that Valverde was right behind him, and the unselfishness as well to just here you go, Valverde, set it up for you, finish. And also Valverde as well, a player who I really like, comes from the midfield, scores goals, absolutely brilliant finish.
Do you think it's unfair that Vinny, again, was involved in the second
brilliant
goal?
finish. Where gospel according to John Mikel Obi, former Chelsea in Nigeria, among Enso midfielder, Africa, young forest in no Efremo, and now matching, and Rampo Anajo, and last team, work of Morocco. Before this game, now Omo Efremo Dada, commercial pass no way, and Rakotocha de Canin against Al Ain, Baby Jet Asamojan, the former club, no, and game Omo born and run work. Ebotia omon work eshe first goal and Al Ain ebetika etwa so enya omo second goal match highlights no and I will enjoy our Kessben television so enti African yem reps according nyina no as a goodbye to the tournament Masandawana Mablodi Sundowns after 3 games omo enya 4 points only 4 goals and omo eshe ye Esperance enya only 1 win 1 point per na omo 1 goal pen almost to me share ya almost secure 3 maximum points almost winning bako eto aso elusu mienu El Ali bought 3 matches almost draw 2 elusu 1 almost share 4 goals and a whack about 3 matches and almost there almost share 2 goals per point bien wa almost enya almost first game almost elusu to City second game almost elusu to Juve and Al Ain so actually almost by 2 goes to 1. Manchester City gradually finding mojono because Pep Guardiola Tottenham Juventus so suffer heavy defeats and Man City Shamakanuma so anti enra Jimede no shase wa bra Jeremy Doku started adwuma no naze no moment he bibia of fire run here pia pass ne man tiny 1-2 no akele bono na eda from pa and now go sir a flow now here our Kessben television so Pep Guardiola say pass say every department or 2 or 3 best players competition there and who ehia panti and even 2 players are a free bench e ba ne benya go Phil Foden Ellen Haaland on free bench e benya go mama starting so e mo miensa ne nya goals e the Man City competition ɛho ehia momientie Pep Guardiola.
Yeah, absolutely fine, and Ryan Cherky well played, really good. So it's simple. So they have to compete. So everybody knows that they have a bit, competition for themselves to play. That's the only way. In the big clubs, they have to feel if I don't play good, another one is going to play. If you don't do what you have to do for the fan, for the club, for the team, I would say, it's not going to play. So.
We are Nadia, do a bench nepa, no a game changer. Next time, when opportunity, one fanny agro, son of big clubs a year, and she wait a huge competition or crazy, our Man City or more Australia, Ellen Halana, or free bench, Ebenya go so at the short message MIA right after the game.
This is Erling here. Hey guys, this is Erling here. Thank you so much for all the support. We keep going. Hey guys, Erling here. Thank you so much for all the support.
For support, no. Now, so we keep going. Next game, Omo Ebebo against Al Hilal. Omo finished second. Our Madramu group, no, and a Man City for and so Omo Ebebo way eso aniejina. Na ya call Bound Hospital so ya akofa Omo kra toka krebi ye bape ye the more stories from abroad. Ebe to aso metie for near for.
Cratchy, unemubwa unkoisha Dr. Ban uye den waha. Unye no mpemu ya die no wanko Dr. Ban jinse be.
Doctor.
Hey, bye-bye. Yes, I got What?
So good afternoon, sir. This is my father. We come from Nigeria, and he has issue with the leg.
The leg broke?
We don't know.
No, it broke. Ow! Me, I'm a specialist about bones. I will deliver you now. Then you go to Nigeria back.
Cratchy, unemubwa unkoisha Dr. Ban uye den waha. Unye no mpemu ya die no wanko Dr. Ban jinse befa. Onu pede ni dompe na dodo uda dompe mbe wagudo empem. Wotimi hwehwe dompe santi ni dompe wa bebo wunsem. Ose ya die bebe de nyuma paso so ani nyame kra na meka. O no mpemu nim die ono na ye expect nya zanfo no. O akra any Kumasi no mpemu expect yen kan kireo.
Yes, sir. What are you doing?
His
leg is blocked. You are not specializing when it comes to bone issues. What in Pefe say? You are not specialized in bone healing. Hey, Spino, I didn't man someone called Dr. Bao. Then this guy's one of me. Oh, but in a way, look. You know, say Dr. Ban is the best when it comes to bone issues. Kessben saying. Well, Doctor, who? Please, you came to look for Dr. Ban, isn't it? This is not the right place.
Well, he brought us here.
Listen to me. I am taking you to Dr. Ban.
But I have a ban here by hospital. Now, no question say you be a few three so busy when I say. You shame your winning in 2 hours. Mammy, dear, and I'm a bumblebee, and no kutapuma, who sees ya chia. Who could to J, when a man is crack. Man, ya wo can say, Papa, ya wo can say, the could to J, and no one be coming. Bow wa, yen tenacima could to J, a kumubi. Bow wa could to J, you be 2 hours here, I'm a nigie, a year pay. It is Serbia one son any ye. When it does win in answer, the woman they are cancer. Mr. Uncle Bobo and answer one of Wama, ties up power, name will be say pain. Branaya de and check, yet they have been taken a better so. Yanko Padum, I find a better so. And Cassini no pena et a hard draining in armor. Yanko Padum in a better what I'm a lumpenny in eye. Come.
Papa. Papa is walking. Let me hold you here. No, don't hold me. Papa is walking.
Bar Herbal Hospital. Specialists in every kind of bone disease. Spinal cord, swelling of the arms, arthritis, bone injury, swelling of the leg, with reddish color around it, and so on.
A dear Titi war, a dear Nama Ura war, ɛdeɛ na mo wɔ ni da so asa baa wɔ hɔ a anidaso wɔ hɔ baa yɛ wɔ Accra yɛ wɔ Spintex Road 18 Junction Kumasi yɛ wɔ Atonsu Agogo Government Hospital n'anim wɔ a yɛ numbers yi na egu ase frɛ yɛ adeɛ bi ekyir wadwena na sɛ yɛrewa bi etete obi ano yɛbɛboa ma yɛrewa ne nyinaa ase atu ama nkunimdie awie pɛyɛ maame mfa ho ne baabi a wofiri ba papa no kwasam sɛ ɛnɛ wiase afa na nyinaa ne Nigeria ne Ghana ha ɛne baabi obi a wɔ ne bi fira burokyire bi firi henhen ɛba baa so yɛyɛ enti baabi a wowɔ no mpanifo sɛ adidie kwan nwa baabi a wowɔ biara fo w'ani kyerɛ baa yɛ so yɛyɛ ha na woba yɛ so yɛyɛ ha sɛbisɛbio nyafe ne kwabrane ba bɛtwe wo nan ne tententen bia maame papa yɛde ahaban kɛkɛ ɛna Nyankopɔn adom yɛde bɛto so na numpe ne nkasa ne baabi a akyɛkyɛ bia na ahaban bɛtenetene ne nyinaa kama
Ban Herbal Clinic. Hwehwɛ yɛ kyerɛ kwan wɔ Kumasi. Atonso Agogo Hospital
aso yɛ ɛna ɛkɔgye ɔmo nkrato nti yɛnkɔ na yɛnkɔgye yayaresa ɛba no nnompe mu hawa a ɔmo bɛte ne tɛ ɛde ama wo ɔmo krawa a ɔmo yɛ ho adwuma ɛnya adeɛ ɛbɛsa nso ababim ti kɔ na ɛkɔgye yayaresa ɛwɔ ban aso yɛ wala porter ɛyɛ Barca president or the nsɛm opie bi a first question ɛyɛ daben ɛna Nico William ɛba ɛnɛ nso yɛ bisa ne sɛ Nico William latest ɛna sɛ no so oh Nico ɛyɛ Bilbao player on person obi player obeka ho asem because Barca players say another club ko kan ho asem a Barca for ebedwa pa nemom transfer opportunity the betimi aka say player bia why wollen so be join Barca bia no ni release clause no omo aye prepared pass omo enso betimi activate nemom omo ne Bilbao problem bia enso eni eho no mo Barca for ayo madwene say players bi wo ho a omo contract omo be ye ho adwuma na two players omo kan bom na omo extend Eric Garcia and Inigo Martinez omo two defenders Emma Barca omo contract no FC Catalan Giants FC Barca per se omo extending at the omo enye ono nko a Ju Conde no contract no bewu 2027 aka infie mienu mu a Barca for so omo ntwen ema ne nyansa Ju Conde ene ye omo start here omo ne no enso kasa one midfielder Frankie de Jong so Barca no na wie Frankie the contract na eden ya obele one wages no so now I extended at the ama Barca omo enso club no Andres Christensen there Barca enya decide say omo ne to aso a enye enti no contract ni ewu a ono nko ade omo extended emfa emma no say me call Monaco a Ansu Fati wanya dra ne medicals no oye on Paul Pogba omo mienu adjoin Monaco omo club ne say Jesse number 10 no enya babaye Lamine Jamal dia Lamine ebefa Barca omo Jesse number 10 no yanko Italy Kamara Dean Sulemana Black Stars yan ringa na obo Edema Sarantin no say some championship no nanso ono de wanya transfer wanya move okwa Italy awakobo ade ama Atlanta na sika piemu no 21.5 million euros 4+1 contract and Kamara Dean Sulemana or signing ede ama Sarantin na make us we touch down or Bergamo okwakoye Sardino ho adwuma nemom say Sarantin Bobo Kono ebenya 15% onward transfer say Atlanta for eton dia any omenya 15% sell on clause a 4-year deal with additional 1 year etachira obetime activity no abo edi ama Atlanta omo enso club no Benoit Badiashile French ni a obo ema Chelsea defender tenten gunai no nemo ademo no and then the form no enkokra ama say no onya bi mo e Chelsea other clubs nso e show interest omo epe no Olympic Marseille ono ga se ne krom team no enya no nso omo epe Ibrahim Konate Liverpool for omo best Madrid for no aboboy na so sell a contract no any can say or extend aka just 1 year per Madrid for say o man nyes trend de no o man ngu na omra Real Madrid as a free agent we niema Liverpool for FM omo enye happy subaya Ibrahim Konate was start here or then the Liverpool mo so aso Fenerbahce I show interest. Ewa Jadon Sancho last season. Sancho from United be ball loan Emma Chelsea. Ejen a Conference League Edema Chelsea. Chelsea Anton akwa back to Man United. Clubs a hold up ana epeno for na Bachet enyana wamo enso epeye papa. Oko Italy Napoli ene Juve boy no omo bese omo fano nemo ni wage no ni weekly wage no £250,000 no and asa clubs no and percent omo ebe 20 ka loan deal nanka United 2.5 na either Juventus and Napoli so afa Jadon Sancho na katuana eno enso a half Ruben Amorim percent next season any master club one United aswe ye enti transfers are all you know on fa ma try ma quick players bia obese offer players are omo eye proven established players e what the English Premier League wey a decision what take here on say Jim Radcliffe e ko share no and o kan say last season Man United anya de kra the whole of Europe omo nko be this year next year there omo person name asesa enti players are omo eye proven and na Ruben Amorim ono enso permanent players ni bi wo ho a na kan initial no ko person omo ko emu bi Joshua Zexi, Man United person mama boy no another opportunity. Emma Joshua Zexi proven home next season. Arsenal players be ewo holidays. Ya Sporty, Ricardo Calafiori, William Saliba, Gabriel and Thomas Partey ewo Marbella Spain players no eguswa omo enjoy omo enso every season no. Leicester City mutually omo any Ruud van Nistelrooy atun kwantapa. Ruud van Nistelrooy Man United legend no okokochi Leicester Premier League no few matches split me win here odamo call relegation Division 1 Championship and omo call Cecia Leicester the statement about omo confirm some mutually two parties na agree omo enso etimi a party ways Man United back epe Victor Gyökeres etekodaye nanso coach Amara Saki kan ho biema Victor Gyökeres no Man United nyana omo enso epe papa panyo no ko a Wolfram Zaire Emery Warren Zaire Emery French ni obo ede Emma Paris Saint-Germain na Man United ehun sa ball no potential pa enti Omra Premier League ne ball no ebe situ Premier League no United so enya na omo epe Andrew Lonin person will stay ewo Madrid wajatum se Courtois ye number 1 ono so nya ne chance na ono so atimi atake Brian Mbeumo ye tete se achekwa by next week there obe ne medicals no join Manchester United omo enso club no e better chi enze new player Arsenal for no as omo boy no ho baller or boy Emma the club Crystal Palace edge FA Cup no the Arsenal for say born ho dam no ehun panti e better chi enze Crystal Palace omo darling boy no Arsenal for enso air tracking the park God for the other Roma
okay
yen fancy
yedi AC na ntentemwa makoni what aso ya kofankra to kakra bi aba na afei mu questions amode aba first batch no ahwem kakra e de amamo yenche ni what scientific herbal clinic
Ujafwe mwakwaba eba ni what scientific hospital ye a team of medical scientists aya create ya boom ni edi infidie nwaso eye adwuma o ya so hasi ya so ha de nyese wo ba ya sabi ni atam ebu di amount se di kokono na emu ye do to afidie so me afidie ni omu hwehwemu me ye omu adepot edi omu ya be ne di wo ya ya tu ase
la Dr. Fobius ya dwuma ne say enubuna enu tan a obo ade e de dwumye no yenye mu nhwemu na fe enwenu akasa e wo ma friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na ye mfa frem no emfa emao ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no say yanko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban e de dialysis a kidney no say akodu se den kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem e woni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban e ne nyama bi efra e de ma wo a e be bo ma diabetes na o sugar e cost rupi no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum e bia na wo hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem beba bi wo no mu a onya tenkan kwa so mo ba beda obo nso otimi nya ahode ne pagya no no oba mu a ehyemu anadwo ena obo nso atese ne bema no ensore kra ebia na eno bia da so a wonom to yoba na utie me na se eya wo no problem ebia na fibroid na kosi a wo no kwan ana wakwa ya sabia doctor si ensu abetata onkosuemu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no ena block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan bema bia na ho so ena wo form nkwawan e wo form low sperm count na wo okura beba beba ne ho so mu no na emo no be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina eha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidi ade ehwe beda di amye wo se problem bi wo no mu a ne atimi ehu aduro na afi aduane e be kira mo adie pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofi etimi mo amane obi so hweme na ne bia stroke akawa tompam ye kwa wo ye ba wo so ntimi o kasa na pampan boni bi akire ye freno halitosis yade baako a ya no wanyi obi opewase obetimi akade akire wo a ade bedi unya o kasa bia na obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odwonso antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years ekwa ni mo no o prostate na ekese prostate enlargement e ba sa oda odwonso antentem odwonso bebransa na ade ache e mane nka achi emye nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere nti manya adaje amoya de a nyadidie seni what scientific hospital Ghana hade opa ya sabe ya dia befrim dia fidie edi twe enubena ena fa hode ni fra haban mu edi saw ya de ma wo na eyeni what scientific hospital yiwo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya dansuru bank no ene bi eni mehwe enkran so yo ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. Nyanko Pwanda Rumenti Wamoto Edema.
Television we a Midfield Action Friday edition a nsemusankwa na momfa emra na fe yenyi mano krankra yen chechire adwen krankra enso emfa ho obedefo aba betrase ye behwe questions no na fe ye de aka nyina enso atoa so e de amamo. All right, GCB Bank, your bank for life. GCB Bank, your bank for life. Omo so yasin main sponsors no na me di omo edi eto edwano. Ghana out everywhere you go na MTN asem na yeken omaji bibia e de aboso a enya sem ketwa de enti no bia MTN everywhere you go. Bamcho your home of entertainment dia na yeka DSTV, your home of entertainment. Omo ebwa my dijumadi and so Bremo Toyota Company Limited, Ghana Drives Toyota. So Sanso and a high sense. Everyday prices for everyday people. Omo so you are saying the Midfield Action Jumadi Ebro and no pebia. Printwear Services Limited. Omusu ebwa ema edijumedi ebro Jabin Rural Bank pamcho afi 2023 Chamber of Commerce omo awards omo na enya best rural bank ewo Ghana omo ebwa me edijumedi ebremo sanso na Grace Gift Herbal clinic and lab services Ajaba Jewelry set ni nyina 18k pamcho yellow and a white gold Ajaba Jewelry. Balm of Gilead, Alternative Clinic and Diagnostic Center. Also, Ebwain ma yedisaj medi Ebremo kama pa. Amalina Children's Haven. Also, your one-stop shop for all your baby and kids needs. Amalina. Herbasol Company Limited. Ememedru Tatahwe Aubia Aji Atum. Ban Herbal Clinic. Nompe. Dompe mu ne nkase mu adwumadia pamcho Ban Herbal ena obia ebodin sese Dr. Amuzu Herbal Clinic. Also, boa me dwumadi bremo. Easy. Waterproof paints. Easy waterproof paints. Me say, mo leakages na no aba awieye. Sanso na Otria Herbal, Tonchi Herbal, Pimsan Company Limited, Niwat Scientific Herbal Clinic, Dawood Herbal Clinic, Gengimed Dental Clinic. Also, boa me dwumadi bremo. Kojak Farmer. Also, boa eso yasin my dwumadi bro. Ka ho fa ho beka abusua kɛseɛ na unu ho da enye bibia nti eno mu nyina no pese omo de omo ebo midfield action ka ho na unu ho kra. Kessben television midfield action yenhwe questions amode abanon tentem na fe yenya ho adwuma tentem fa emamo wo asembusa bia na wo asembia e de beka questions no wan fabra tentem. Good morning Sir Joe. How have Ghanaians fared in their debut CAF Champions League journey over the years as Gold Stars prepare for Africa in the coming season? Mr. Boateng Techiman, Dodi Abraham and Anopei no. Which league season have seen a GPL winner with the lowest number of points in the last decade? Bright Asamankesi, GPL winner with the lowest number of points. Oh, okay. The winning and the point is Sakra. Wow. Na Bright as a man can say, with regards to Kumasi Asante's recruitment ahead of the coming season, which positions from your panelist view must be strengthened? We Ifri Amos, Udifri Axim, and Abreye. Miko Tutu Edifri Nicosia, Cyprus. Good morning, boss. Please, looking at the Premier League fixtures, which team among the top 5 can possibly win its first 5 league games? Cyprus and Ode message we and so Ifri Abekayensa and Anopei. Hello, General. Among the under 17 squads that you showed their exploit, which top 5 players reached the highest level in their career and sold Ghana football to the world? Etimetim and Kwame, any message we and so a free Abreye and Anopei. We say Fila Elembele Fila Elembele unaudi we Abreye. In fact, Gyökeres is far better than Haaland. If you check his qualities, he can score from free kicks, penalties. He's a dribbler and he's a runner. In the Champions League, Gyökeres scored a hat-trick against Manchester City. Arsenal must sign him now. Fila Elembele. Udi Abreye and Anopei no. Hello, Kessben Sports. What will be the qualification model to the next FIFA Club World Cup in 2029? And is it going to be different from this year, which is currently ongoing in the USA? Verona, Italy, and Ibrahim Ediwe, and so Efriho Abreye. Our Gold Stars and Asante Kotoko doing enough in terms of recruitment to represent Ghana in Africa. Uko Dunko Nofin, na say Nediwe Efriho, and so Ede Abreye. Mamimfa wei entwaso Achina Krum Maxwell Debra Edifri Achina Krum ena aba. Why is it allowed for female referees to officiate men's football match, but men referees are not allowed to officiate women's football matches? Maxwell Debra and Edifri Achina Krum Juso Ede Abrea. I want to know if there is a player who has played 90 minutes without touching a ball. Okay. 90 minutes in a 9 ball. All right. Well, I just say, Dr. Naru, and I'll be to me. He's a Ghanaian player. Has a Ghanaian player ever been shortlisted for World Best Player Award before? Aziz Idigoro, Tema Community 1, side 10. On the way, and so Abreye. Maminsha way. say Sergio.
At what stage, eh? Has Ghanaian player been nominated for
the best? I'm saying Ballon d'Or in as if one.
And I make sense one because Ballon d'Or don't see to me first 30. Maybe cry about 5.
Okay.
Now about 3, but normally 3 in a podium. So until they.
Yeah, sure. Say or can stage be a Ghana near Bemda.
Okay.
It be a stage be a into 30 no, and answer saying 5 3. You're training in our movement.
Okay, sure.
I did easy Aziz Idi Goro. With the free Tema community 1 side 10 and Abraham. Me cook Bando your friend of Catalyst Bando and Odi free Abraham. I want to know the possible opponent of Chelsea in case we win against Benfica. All right, there also the Abraham and me cook Bando Herbium and a Bismarck and so the way a free Abraham. Good morning, General. As USA prepare to put Ghana on the list of countries to be banned, especially because of our students' overstay, how is the situation going to have a telling effect on supporters ahead of the FIFA World Cup next year? Mami call Wack Boy from Bando to Techiman. Wack Boy. Anyway, a free Techiman Abre. Hello. How many World Cup tournaments did Zidane, Figo, Ronaldinho, David Beckham play together? Okay, Wack Boy, Techiman, Onadiwe Abre. Sergio, do you see any seriousness in the preparation of both Asante Kotoko and Gold Stars for Africa next season? We every Kwaku Bio Spinters. Kwaku Bio Spinters Onadiwe and so Abre. Can your panel look at the inclusions in a Kotoko Heart of Folk setup, their strengths and impact on both teams? Okay, on both teams. Amasa, Ashtown, Onadiwe and so Abre. Say Amanana, Atro, the Abadi and Kamania Jipa, so ba Ebusa Sasimi, Wehena. Okay, all right.
Now, how's almost any place?
Hearts inside a place.
David.
Oh, but I say, the list be, yeah, list be babonti. In the infant say, your left is a ban.
Listen on bank of what sign be.
So,
as listen as a career of Seneca.
Why not sign?
So, I got Emmanuel as sample or your medical, so you almost on train Kakra. Go new coach. Ishmaelado, I'm told he is traveling outside.
You know, I work has listen.
Yes. He has one sign.
Okay. All right. The house of Munyan Teme na Moma yen lifted ban no Namus Mun Sabi. As a players are more shortlisted or Munina and one here. Fanam Gaku did the teams I would one.
Of course. I saw Moyena lifted ban because we a player manager cry now you player now and the house in Udin Koma. Now you're not going to attack because you are not too sure of they being able to register you after signing you.
Okay. Inti Munyan and Tentem no be Ebusa. It is we be Jai Shakotoko de Nkwan, right? Because Obusa Kotoko had to fool.
There's no addition to hearts now.
All right. Okay. Amasa. Is it Amasa na? Yes, Amasa Ashtown. Onadiwe Eba into Wodiano and so no. Okay. Maminjo, please, what's going on between Dumfries and Acuna? This is Siak from Sokobai. There also the Abre and Anope and Yakinkano. Good morning. What will make Ateta go in for Benjamin Sesko instead of Victor Jokeres? Sergeant Ima, with the Nungwa Police Station, Accra, and Abre and Anope. It is Sergeant Ima. They are also supposed to Obusa and no. If you cry, ako Nyankumase Ahinkro. Good morning, sir. Please, I want to know if Mark Guay has signed for Liverpool, and why is it that any Kumasi Asante player signed wants to play like the Europeans? And so I send some
players no more signing. Obusa Ubia Jausin about 17. Francis Akwasi ne ball but say Nuno Mendes.
Oh, okay.
Nti almost style of play no. Nti anu nti na nipa kro kasa.
Okay.
Interview after signing no yeah.
Ombe so yes sir na ombo bon sa ne.
Ombo sa na ombo bon tie.
Okay. This is the Muslim boy.
Also, playing star. No, say then the European players na bibia omudo omu hotuto.
Okay.
Ebia on kase bia na me boy to say Karim Zito.
Okay.
Ana si bia.
For Ghana hayo bi so no wan hu.
Me dey need to say Shimelado.
Wan hu no.
Enkomo dey no bi dia de wo kan nipa no beti ase na wo kan. One, ebi mpo Ghanaian players wan share dem mo. Two, nipa no kra wo interview no kra for you no so kra nza nim Ghanaian players ni bebe. Ebi a o style no instead of Bitinya as ebi a Jatete style. Oh ebi a me dey need to say Michael Asante. But
your Black Stars players are Mushe Omo. Asian Sule, Asamoah Jan, Munimomo, and so the Anan mention them. Okay.
But they will always
mention Europe one pay. All right. Message in Bantaman, players no more cano. And Kamu yi almost style to name more you know, you can crab by me. Okay. So the more Cassan and Bobo, you never be able
I didn't know why people are asking this.
So Basi
Coca to Mbappe Vini combined that. I'm saying Bosumi Edukura man Yijan.
Like in your sa place combination with Baba Yaraha. Nkeni.
It's one thing. Your style. And it's a BDA.
And it's a wood deliver.
And it's a wood to me, but it's
two different things they do. So start
in your bad muhu the combination of the two players and work.
And go on Okobusmidu. They are no one. You know, in some of the games, he was careful. And now was person. So
Okaso to say Vinny Junior style. Me feel say he was not far from right.
Oh, okay.
Or was I or a winger to say Vinny Junior, or both from the left wing to so on, or a skillful and who pace to say Vinny Junior. But so bit my executing it to say no. That's another. But I think that his style was like somehow like him. The only things that no grab box and move to say the Vinny Besabema goes.
Okay. Oyibo Boateng never hin anyway. Abasajo, please let Andy Kem help me from 2000 up to date. Between Kumasi Asante Kotoko and Hartlepool, which of the two clubs has achieved more success in terms of trophies? Okay. Greetings to Honorable Amwa Awuku, Asante Regional MPP Secretary, Hopeful, and Justin Kodia from Pond, JFK. Oyibo Boateng Yerebehi Enediwe and so Abrain. Maminko, the next one. Now, me share question ewoho. Every year, Agahoa, would if he found the buy? Said, good morning. Please, my question is, which of these fights was the highest in terms of publicity? Mayweather versus Manny Pacquiao, Anthony Joshua versus John Tell. Okay. Well done. Okay. Tyson Fury versus Alexander Usyk, and Mayweather versus Conor McGregor. Okay.
How many fights do I mention?
I mentioned Baby.
Floyd Mayweather Jr. versus
Mayweather Pacquiao.
Yeah.
And Waka Anthony Joshua versus what?
Wilder.
Deontay Wilder.
And Waka Tyson Fury, Alexander Usyk.
Okay, Fury Usyk.
And Mayweather Conor McGregor.
Okay.
Yeah. Nti Agahoa una the way and so Breye.
They were kind of first, yeah, obvious.
Joe, gone were the days when our studio used to be full to capacity. Our stadiums, okay, used to be full to capacity during football matches. Yeah, gates were opened free at the very last minute of the games. Why is that not happening nowadays? That our stadiums are empty during football matches, even when they are open for free. Mubarak Arthur Nyakun, former assemblyman, Swaman Dadieso, now at Takrade, una the way and so Abrea, the Kunti affairs. Na ye stay there, hold on. ye ba be pon aka be 10 minutes bi an e bi free okay
yeah it me do by 15 kwa
by 15 minutes
20 bi to
akwa we why enjoy ade we ya cho say the uzi ye there
oh say you know there
yeah now why you be that I could take it to
last 10 minutes
now the free.
That is a finish neighbor.
Yeah. If we be center like there free and son a high be both in free and your call. And as a be a person center and near be a had your number come no. Na ya ratsi kick scafono. Make idea you my ye beat that papa.
That time so natural gate no so.
Yeah.
Who say we na enim panimfo bi na ye. Enim panimfo bi o hwa ntade esi so ne space so mo.
Mu akiro na mutie commentary. We did the radio about mu akiro na mutie commentary na.
Do you watch the next time do there?
Yeah.
No me
2001.
Yes. Na yeti commentary or Heroes Park.
You flash remember.
No, I was here.
Buonim sorry.
Na ya makwa nji na mewa.
Okay.
Na mewa.
My question is, can a referee be charged for doping? Again, Stephen Tete and Osei Kufuor Tuga, who was a better footballer, not achievement. Okay, Alassane Bosingwa and Ebusa Asemwe. Okay, with my experience in Kumasi Asante Kotoko supporters, stadium attendants, I can boldly say that the typical Asante Kotoko supporter prefer the CAF competition to the GPL, and this qualification to the Confederation Cup should be the beginning of mobilizing the supporters to the stadium, perform better in the Confederations Cup, and create a good stadium atmosphere to help keep them at the stadium. All these cannot be achieved without Baba Yara Sports Stadium. So I'm pleading with all stakeholders to make everything possible for Asante Kotoko to play these Confederation Cup matches at Baba Yara. This should be a calculated attempt to help Asante Kotoko. Okay. Sorry, my cooking kind of previous. Okay, my ancient lady or the Bayana. Kumasi Asante Kotoko will be deviating from being a professional club if they accept to use any jersey provided by any organization rather than what THB has produced for them for all competitions. It doesn't happen anywhere, and the kit sponsor are not a charity organization, but they produce kits for the clubs, so they should enjoy the mileage. So why do you accept to use Galka jersey instead of the THB that will promote the brand Asante Kotoko? It will never happen that Real Madrid will use any jersey for their game rather than Adidas. THB should be interested and worried. Will it be advisable for Asante Kotoko to use a Galka jersey for the president when they have a contract with the Hope brand? Number 2, what will be a realistic target for Asante Kotoko considering the current team and ongoing recruitment? Target. But what
will be the realistic target?
Yeah, realistic target.
Yeah.
If you recruitment or more any players no one realistic target for Kotoko. Wow. What? Okay. And 3, will the Baba Yara Stadium be available for the Confederations Cup? Okay, Justice Mampong Asem Health Center and Ediway and so Brian. Sir Joe, good morning. I didn't hear a word from you when Nana Pinkra, of all people, shockingly wore an Adidas to a Kotoko competition, a team kit by THB. Oh, sir, I can't bibia. Fifi Eshon. Udifri Agunan Saba and Abre. What's your uncle? Oh,
you mean no kind. Say, yet.
Said an up in cry, say Adidas.
And yet, ye video no.
Any call competition, THB sponsor Kotoko. No, sir, Adidas. How? Why? What's your uncle? And I went. Okay.
It be a time
now. Yeah. Good morning, Joe. Please, I want your panel to critically evaluate why African reps at the ongoing FIFA Club World Cup are fading away like that. Is it financial constraints, lack of adequate preparation, inability to adjust to the modern trend in football, difficulty in adapting to the weather conditions and playing pitches, lack of proper planning and organization? If none of the above, then what would be the cause? None of the above. Okay. K, Udway Ifri, Hamburg, Germany, and Abreyen, Africa. We see Omutia no shares. Devadia and share. That's a top player 1 million. Be told say
But you know, I'm missing the reasons in none of the above.
Oh, sir.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, but now you're babbage. I say none of the above because I can send you. I can send you. Okay.
You know, down to mentality. And that's not down in the board or more bossy. No
your fans, sir.
No, not the fans. Sundowns on home place.
Also, only fans in the side. Oh, someone to come from South Africa, Bebre USA. I don't know about Besia. Team should be Briomoka. And yes, a team be winning and answer mentality now. The Omoko say Omoko sa mentality till the 90th minute.
And it's all to Amidi also.
Men twaso.
Oh, dear, who can the no one? So what's our name free South Africa? What could do MetLife Stadium? What could go by me so? Now we say sound no fans any other. Nene mentality.
Oh, sir.
Who do Times Square?
And you're crying with the first of the Massey.
I said you. Who do Times Square?
And you're crying with the first of the Massey. Almost that fans and I say.
Tournament, I walk free. Do you know how that fans I say, I'll call money.
South Africa for us, I'm so won't just say. Won't just say. And never be break, never be South Africa won't dance. It's never be baby.
Bolly, say,
okay. Who say, yes, sir? But a boo, a appreciation. You know, Mushu.
Yasho, wasa. Oh, I could down.
You drew her. Won't you say? Uvisa Sanyasa.
And this is football.
You go on down who could see what down one, but you don't know. A meaning will be.
But
and I also players,
you know, Sadia Natchez.
Also players need demeanor. Not in train conform on your Jew.
Said you, did you watch them so well?
Okay.
Oh, there's a fans. If I only have become more video, no FM one having players.
Was that their last match?
Yes.
Yeah, they would definitely have to say thank you to the fans.
I appreciate you, no Musu. Yes. Any.
That's a Franco.
Any. Asan de this year, no. Asana na fans ne sa. Unti the American. Asana na fans ne sa.
Mateo point na.
They respond no.
But you know we there. A chance of we okay,
no. They are very okay.
Also, we come say interview. Interview says they have improved on our. After this, they say they have improved on their previous performance.
Yes.
Now this time mentality. They won one game, drawn one, and lost one. So they have improved. I'm sure say that mentality.
Na sabia na osa na wo ni jimwana.
Se Franco san ade afo abatrese me point.
Me dem chese.
You know we dey know.
Enya sabia na osa na ti woni adu.
You me narrow it down to the game that I watch.
Okay.
Enya sabia.
Because oba Ghana ha kra no a obi papa wu obi mama ewu ni ma ni bibi ewu. Na mo amoko jam no. Mo sa ehia no de asa na ehia mo. Entrese na ni agese mama ewu. Mo say na sabia na ye ni die.
But say
fine.
Was em for na wo.
Entrese for na. Eni say for na.
Enya sabia na
so who so bi sa na entrese na o woni die.
Obi an say de wo na wo kaza na.
Say kwa yi na edom bi yekuja obi. Na ye de asa ne ade akobo nsan eni no esa. Na oboy ma yesa enchese na ni agese de mama ewu
se de obi anka asa wo sa chese oni ade
ende na asa nyina na ye ji
match na omo boy again from nese no asa na
me madwin na me kire but me manyi so do mo kwaji yo mani ho dabi asa na fans no sa no mo de we ni hia o normal very normal
enya asa bia na cheni
dabi okay all right yen to aso Match madwin musma madwin yen to aso
game I think this is the game they won against Ulsan HD no Because money we no final game now went to me on your born area.
Win this game.
Yes, where the one they won the first game.
Did you
okay,
the last
but
game?
Yeah,
what about
after the game
what about the fact that say free competition?
Oh, free competition. I think
when the last game, boy. No free competition.
Sergio, the last game they blowed it. Opportunity on one year. Sergio, one free. All competition.
Okay. Joseph Udway free OT. I want more detail from Chelsea and is Jackson leaving Chelsea? There are Joseph Oti and so Ebusa and no. Yeah, Twaso. We so and see your friend Joseph Adom, aka Captain, or if South Africa and Abraham. Joseph Adom, aka Captain, South Africa, on do Abraham. Please, can your panel make Europe's best 11 for the just ended season? Europe's best 11 for the just ended season. Okay, good morning. Please kindly educate me on FFP. I want to know whether it doesn't affect teams in Africa, where it looks like only the European teams are those you always discuss. We every Reverend Father Emmanuel Frimpong Apia, Holy Spirit, Anglican Church, Seko. Seko is Sejedumasi, right?
Yes,
Sejedumasi, okay.
Seko City.
Okay. Reverend Father Emmanuel Frimpong Apia, Holy Spirit Anglican Church, Seko City. Unaudiwe and so Abre and Anopei. Meba Kumasia, Asempa Furniture Works. Adum Manchester City will beat every team. What the question? No one was said the question. I said, "Oh, dear, now they are Hey, Asempa Furniture. Damena omo be start the program ni nyan start your craft them say yeah boy I'm really enjoying your show. Hey Asempa. I'm really enjoying your show. Asempa o the rope be amayama, don't worry. Why? Okay, Yansha Alaji Mama Saleh Fro Wanchi Bandana da wode Abre ne Anopei. Also good morning, sir. Obuasi Ash Gold is no longer in competitive football in Ghana. Obviously due to the disciplinary rot of the GFA from the Kachopoli in Ghana. I'm hearing some people want to take Bekwai Heroes to Obuasi and name it Obuasi Goldfields. Sir, can the name Obuasi Goldfields be used with the name earlier registered and used? Are the people in any way insinuating the reincarnation of Obuasi Goldfields we've known before? Obuasi, okay, Alaji Mama Salia ena Ebusa sa Assembly and so. Maminko the next one. Why ena emse bosingwa mahwe odieno na. Okay. Later, Meshe others na mode abano and so enyina. Please, I want Andy. Who's Andy Yeden? I would like to know why Barcelona, Liverpool, and AC Milan were not part of FIFA Club World Cup 2025, and also on what criteria were the teams selected to participate in the competition? Servi Adiemra Unadiwe Abba Servi Asemwe can
last week Saturday Sergio
Ebiano went to program.
Last week Saturday were
You don't have fanatism.
You don't have fanatism.
Maybe also went to
Obi so how him mpanimfo bi pa wa asofo mpanimfo 4
asofo
yes me pa ke me ka me be fuka no be frame mo machi tembe pe assemblies asofo mpanimfo 4 Sergio no mo busa me se di ntina Liverpool, Barcelona, and other clubs. Na midika busa se team be no mo. Omo yes team ne fans ya. And I'm teaching you more and son of Motias. In this tell our a bit more or Montias in a bit more so a fanatism.
I saw 20 years or more. I didn't know.
No, God, this is your idea.
There is our we are there for a certain period. Yes, I know. Any picture at the meeting. We are there for a certain period.
But seriously, say about league season a week. Barcelona J La Liga, Liverpool J Premier League. Yakobo Club World Cup omuni hobi. na Man City ne Real Madrid mo man ni Atletico Madrid mo nebo. I think say FIFA gradually they also have to look at it very well.
Please, I want Andy to tell us why Hubert Jehu will be a perfect fit for the current Kumasi Asante Kotoko squad. Say V and SI Ebusa same way. Hubert Jehu, I'm say a drumra. I say new players na clubs ne form no. I say you share omo ya. You share omo timunya ho adwuma na. Yeah, mun share na enye ho adwuma. Okay, how many years do your panel think will take Kumasi Asante Kotoko, Hearts of Oak and other clubs in Ghana to participate in the FIFA Club World Cup? How many years and why? All right. Nane Amposa wanted to take us there during his tenure, but you people stopped him. Oh, sir. Is it Chiretwa na Mamodini ya fache mwai? Kwaku Chiretwa. No, Chiretwa. They will not want me to in the Chiretwa. Okay. Chiretwa. Who the free Abeka La Paz and Abraham.
Take Kotoko to Club World Cup.
But you people stop him.
And we stopped him.
Kotoko ne Kadiago waharo.
Oh.
Na se Franco bought 9 and I wa bought 8 and I me bought 10. Tina me go pin as Franco. And I wa me wa. And the Kotoko se o mo se Kadiago.
Please, would you like to know Kumasi Asante Kotoko and Hearts of Oak who has won more trophies like the MTN FA Cup, the President's Cup and the League Cup? Secondly, can Kotoko use 15 billion from the huge 60 billion to buy Razak Simpson and that Mediama guy? Kumasi Asante Kotoko needs quality players, not quantity. All right, they also the Abraham. No. Maybe see na
Kotoko 60 billion.
Okay. Calculation in it. Okay. Last year, almost 45 billion.
Yes.
So I'm finding recruitment. And at this season, a year 15 billion. Yeah. I don't know what can boom. And 60 billion.
Yeah.
And also, I'm going to 15 billion. And Razak Simpson and a Kamadi.
Okay.
This year 15 billion. I hear
450,000 Ghana cedis. And I wish we
1.5.
Wait,
4.5 million Ghana cedis.
4.5 million Ghana cedis. And I weigh 1.5 million Ghana cedis. So
that's around
this year 1.5 no. I'm sure you umbesa kope biaka.
Sir. Are the players to say?
Sir. There's an unfortunate situation where a key player in the team is injured.
Okay.
Looks like he's out of the season.
The Midfielder. I just heard it this morning.
It's so sad.
Looking at how see back this season.
ACL, they are yet to confirm, but it's almost clear. Say, almost the whole part of next season you will not be part.
Which team? Which team do you think stands the best chance to win the ongoing FIFA Club World Cup Championship, and why? Anyway, Vini Mbappe said we didn't see top. Nuno Mendes and Vitinha. They will come and meet us in Accra next week. Zekov one anyway.
Zekov. Oh, Kotoko players.
Oh, Kotoko players, no. Oh, okay.
Last year, he's a Vini. And Vitinha,
na Vini ne Mbappe no. Set 2 games on money has a boy. Kotoko match has about 5 months.
Who's your man? You are last season went to mention. Or shall have a board rule?
Yeah.
We have 4 points, my one.
Okay. Enti na eno so da wode aba no ye be ma ye de be sia ma fa mienu bi aka one de yaka nyina asia me ko Damax 2 estate Kuntunsi Accra na yako just say dia on so de buy no. Don't bother yourself at all about South African participation at the Club World Cup competition. They are the first South African team to participate in such high level competition on this in this world. They were enjoying with their selling. With the selling of their brands and culture. Okay. From South Africa to the world. Let them enjoy war. Okay. I just say Damax 2 Estate Kuntusi Accra and Eddie Way and so Bre Yang. Please, gentlemen, my question is, I've been monitoring you from JSS1 till now, but it seems you have refused to grow. Achino, Manso Yakrum, Unmachino. Achino never had drinks, I know.
Oh, sir.
I did not hear that.
I should tell him my secret. I bet I didn't know.
Achino really was heard that.
Achino did better, Odino, boom. And Lususua. Yes. Because Achino, a dibe, what can I say?
I know sending the ticket to be my FMC. The bet him from Munimbiana.
Aye. Achino, to me deeper. What was sending tickets bed 5 billion Abremeda. I just went deep 5 billion. Oh, this guy who did what was also. No, he can crave it as in what was. All right, make quack of Amuzu Heba, Kakrebi. Na me de Incratuano. Atwaso yeba be answer questions no nyina ede amamu Amuzu
Akwaba ba Amuzu Herbal Clinic na megita mi nsem Amuzu P Herbal Mixture e drive die fuagi atum a ebua honam yaw so obi say doctor meti yaw me bema no mu idonso a meti yaw na sem idonso a me bre ana se me bema no mu ye me pepe de wuhia e ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture Doc, many reach Yanmo Sanemi, and a yaw pa na mete. Say, way now, tis a bear, my dear, do American for a maono, a Yamuzu P, Herbal Mixture. Obi said, Dog, me who say me John Sa, and I Johnson in your face, and a pump pan worship. It is Johnson Echi. Dog, me John Sa, and a biakem, and must answer my yassi emi ya. Bema was a how no, me can for Muzu P, Munabeko. The Oti yaw on in Toshinumo. The nintohwe na hono sankofo nyina no mekanfo Amuzu P ema nwate obi se doctor emedwonso ana emu apai we nam sen obi se doc medwonso ani nsuo kwatotro efremu ba ena obi se doctor me koja na so se me chemu a obo se ka frɛ na nsuo man efreba no ba de wuhia ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba so a otiemi a obuni se wi a echire no pampan ko na eka ko na eba me can for Amuzu P ema wate obanso odepo how quite how insio basa egu wase de pe yi pampan ya no wo shape o wase oba odun so ti yawe wadro ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba ebu nkeka ye na che mamno kasika fi o na himfie bia na abie ni kuru na no ekọ ho a pampan ya ohu no nyapan ketua amasabi ni confidence no kwa na ekọ form oba bi otiemia otimi buninsa in bleeding obosa within 2 months no buninsa mprenu onya kekaya na ya osa pa Amuzu P nu masa nyina ejai wako twa scan yeso wo PID unu kunu hia ni nsuo nyina se na asa na chi aba enam kekaya na akogina upiod nu nti onya Amuzu P nu mu a sa how ni nyina be komo ho ato say nrei ukọ pharmacy ukọ drugstore herbal shop obenya bi etu no anya bi ato wokumasi akodani Herbal Missy Herbal Apidank omo mbrom sanso na Icon ni Colinac omo Ashtown Accra wokọ Kanshi Dragley obisa na Nabuachi Kingswalk Tinates Repash and Hallows ebi etu nro makon anase duduo pirano ukọ no so pa Amuzu P a obenya bi ato se opese no semise bi a petimi se fa na manefre for further and better direction Amuzu P Herbal Mixture Maudi Hiochalo with a hefuasi.
Amuzu Herbal. And the omonkratui abre friend numbers no now only Dr. Amuzu in the enkomo. Mamingo Kojak farmer, Kojak. PSC atrase amofe mamimra no quickly na menhwe amaneba Kojak for the abre anope. PSC boko
Sejo mpacho boko.
Ye de Nyankopon ase. Me ntiwe.
Medase anope eye ya pomuten ho asem enam denam a efri Kojak farmer a waya adwuma brumfrihia aduanan ebre bia no sabi wontena wonto so ansan wo the product ana bibi abadwa so waya research ni cheyie ehunu de atwia mu ye de beboa ye no the solution no emwa no aba Kojak farmer ena di procode baye ye beka ya saa bre no achapa eye adwuma ntanta mo no ya ne fifire etew no manfo di ho adanse ka ho asem ene kra de kojak no ebre ko ebre eba no time changes mre dane no procode no waye ama aboroso pa waye ne papa ama na aboroso ene sen micronized powder ene ye de aye na sade emre dane a wo ye bibia ma ne mre ne kono saa na procode no yaye no enei enti wunya pepon wunya cold wunya flu wunya kata eye procode ena wo benom wunya cold wunya kata wunya flu wunya allergy a ni nyina wo no ma beboa obi busa se allergy no eye de allergy eye ade biara ekoni padua no ma we immune system no timi ne ko ehu ni se bia ade bia ebe ha ni padua no nanso meka se na bia nko obakra nko me ha no obi ho no ma home powder spray kra ko ni mu a na ya asem obi ko fan futu kwan so a ya asem enti eba ne saa no a ohia bibia ye antihistamine na abo immune system no na timi stabilize kama procode no meka se 4 in 1 ana 3 in 1 free say se wonya allergy no a wonya cold wonya kata obi hwinimu obi minimu timi keka no no obi asum kra timi keka no obi eminimu etimi eyekuro obi hu ye hye obi hu tutu no obi ti ye ne ya obi nya sinus pains o sini trase se ya esanse ne sinus no aye inflamed wote yawo wadro eye procode medical ka se eye antihistamine ai boy immune system no na stabilize no afen so eye antipyretic e kire se wo temperature costry reduce eye temperature no so ho ye hye a e ma ho hye no ekofom afen eye painkiller e yiyawo efiri ho etu yawo e ma yawo bi e woni padua no bra wanya cold wanya flu wanya kata no wonya hoto afen so eye expectorant ye kasa bibi expectorant a wo bo kuhu utimisa amamai wo hu pa amamai no ba ho beton obo ho no nya cold kata flu ahome a ensisi so sitiru flu no wonya influenza obre pa obi tibi bo wasini mu na ne mfe ne mfe nyina eye ne ya uhia se amaman no ewo mu no e wa hrawa ho no ebeba evi se ama eye a drobe no amframa fom no emu asisi untimi nya home yi a ni padua no ehia no enti uhia procode ebebo ama obo wa no a aye productive na afi amaman no timi ayeba enti na mekafo kojak procode amawo kojak procode for symptomatic relief cold, catarrh, flu, allergy. And no ebebo no 3 minutes chene so. 3 minutes enko achiri kra. Every say the micronized powder and aye. Ni board dene. En who don't ye de aye. Enti ama procode no demu strong kon. Baby abeko bia insist say upe kojak procode. Meka se hono eye mauve any light blue. E hono eye mauve any light blue. Insist say kojak procode and upe. Oba no so enya cold, onya flu, onya catarrh, pepo abono obowa. Ontimi complaining ma enchiro se ne minimu ayekro anabia ne tie ne ya na de obehu ni se akrada no obowa akrada ne hwinimu eye koche obowa esinimu epaacho no hu se wanya cold nyo flu bibia konimu ne ho mete man kojak procode syrup ni bi ennom eno so 3 minutes no wanya symptomatic relief na hoto eba kojak farmer na diaba kojak procode eye original wasi ya yi sauki ahoto beba ya yi sauki afei yenko koja regular fluoride toothpaste no so eye oral care yenumu apomoden ho asem ene yebeken kojak regular fluoride toothpaste de ene ye nyina ye dentist aka kire anampo ya tese ojutwu osia no pa wasan twetwe nwumre ansa no akoda se de be bebo anti every day de bia odada se twetwe no use kojak regular fluoride toothpaste na bebo wo e boss no ho ban free ntokro nketenkete ho na se ntokro nketenkete wo sen no ho a asisie no ama ho ato enipa bia good and bad bacteria e wo yenum omo produce gas omo produce acid na gas no sebi enka wo papa ebon enti the more gas ne do so the more so na halitosis ebehawo enumka ebehawo enti me pacho the more so acid no omo produce no na eno so kokokokoko acid bia eye corrosive na afeye no so sen no so na edi ntokro no eba ntokro no osen so abaka se oh se ne nyahwe debi ntokro no ema bacteria ko wuram no manya kwa ko wura esen ni hine no mu osen no eye full na tokro bia nam ba bia no a bacteria ntimi nkohye esen no root no ase aha nti se ntokro no bema ya de bo wa kohye nti wuti so obi anya kaka pe ono anim se tokro aba ne sin mu obi anya kaka na se onya kaka na de kade na se katipo kaka ya pa nti bo osen ho ban efri kaka ho I used to kojak regular fluoride toothpaste no ebeboa wo abon ho ba free kaka ho efiri se e ball se no ba free ntokro enketenkete ho e ma sen no enya na ho de fe so e draw ma ma sen no eyedin edro ma e masen ye den na me ka sesen no ama na anya de ne ntokro no eba mu a e betumi akofa yare bia ba pia brawo kaka ye wa memfa ntene fi kaka wo hu ne saa no e infection a e betumi akomoja ne mu e komoja ne mu e very serious fi say ye beka so wanya sepsis kaka yade a ya pa enti bomode boss no by free ene yade aka bia no a e betumi akowose no hini no emu akofa ohaw e de abrawo Kojak regular fluoride toothpaste eno no e boa boss no by free se proye kaka ene yade bia beba sen ho bia e ho epu ahuro pa epu ahuro fa ketewa bi wonte 1 meter no ketewa bi na epu ahuro ena the free brush asan ka ho Kojak regular fluoride toothpaste no nti everyday use de e Kojak regular fluoride toothpaste siwu ntokro enketenkete Kojak P Kojak F sensitive toothpaste enso me kan for the amount wo se femfem pa ma wuntimi nidi obi num nsuo pa obre se waba kromu anopai wuntimi nto nsuo num nsuo num onyunu kakra bia na ne se femfem ni sei humanity a wuntimi num ne se femfem no fisa ade ehye ade enyunu ya na ema no haw pa obre ansa na wanom esen no femfem pa ebia wunima de kra ede baaye ebia didie mu a wunima de kra edidie mu a wudidi no obi so kai se na no wodi anka na ebi mreye anka na ekeka ena amasen no etumi aye ne saa na me pa chon de masen efemfem no na medikan akire mu se bia wadi fruit anka bi fruit anka te contain citric acid obi no vinegar contain acetic acid any acid ahodo bi e wonnuane mu etima sen no efemfem afa minor accident ebia wo de wo sen ubie drink bi so wo sitimi bu na wonim o wi ahwede o wi bibi obi kura timi tehwe na ne se akobo baabi esubu keto abi wo nhunu nanso wodidi a ebemu ohunu se obekae wo se wo sen no esuobo nti wo se repair nti hye no so na yisu Kojak P sensitive toothpaste ene mouthwash ene Kojak F sensitive toothpaste ene mouthwash no esen ba na saa no na femfem wa wo se ohun se aye demineralize esen no ho ada ho yesi aye demineralize esen no ho ada ho no nti wobedi kan yisu Kojak P sensitive toothpaste ene mouthwash yisu no 3 minutes toothpaste no 3 minutes mouthwash so by 3 and 5 minutes eba na saa no a ya no awote no onte efrisa ade bi e friend nerves e desensitize no a wonte femfem no ya no wa dampen no kra wa mana kofom kra enti ube yisu no saa 3 is na 1 month no ya no kofom enkyere se se na demineralize esen no a vinegar wono no yanka wudi ye wote hwe ye ho abu no enkrakra ensiesie ye ya wono na wonte enti e wose ofa Kojak F sensitive toothpaste ene mouthwash en no na ebe siesie wo sane fi se no minerals won pi de wosen ho afri ho no enu bi ene wo Kojak F sensitive toothpaste ene mouthwash no mo ebe krakra sen no de amount enti wo hyase na de twi wo sen Kojak F no etwi wo sen na de mouthwash no so Kojak F mouthwash egina wonum na aboa wo pa ye ne saa na ebe ye kama ama na wo sen bukase de a enye Kojak P ni Kojak F asem ko dentist wo na wonye ma ho Kojak Charcoal toothpaste yesi ya yi ferry ebefi wo sen color de aye bia no wo hu se nya saa na wo sen natural color tia use Kojak Charcoal toothpaste no na ebebo ye de bidie na aye active ingredient no eye bidie obi wo hono ma sena a eye tobacco eye drobi bibia wo ye bia ma sena na wonta ntwi ni ya me pa cha use Kojak Charcoal toothpaste ne befi wo sen afei ye Kojak toothpaste no ye nkwada de ya ma 2 to 12 years me pa cha ofi sen flavor no twetwe nkwada no flavor no kwada ne penti abrebia obema brush so obaka so nkutwi ni sen no na ni beje ho pa ebie wo no so ye de dragu me bon kwada se ho ban e ma kwada se strong ebo akwada ne se ho ban e ma sen no afempo na etu na afifia e pa cho hyehyɛ ne kama enchinchin fi se nutrient enuane nura esen ne hia no wo de ma no wo feed ne kama na abo Kojak range of toothbrush so ya na watobia use na ebebo opa ayi sen baabia emre e flexible enya ukwam e research e na Kojak farmer yeye ansa na wo Kojak range of toothbrushes no de hu ye ne se brush na no den a esesen no kura esesen no e na wo gam no etwetwe kwa akire emwo to free numbers na me de beto dwa baabia wo bia no wo betimi afra wo kumase a wo de ye 0531 069945 0531 069945 0531 069945 ya nyu teku ye nto dama ye nto hwe ye nkran 0531 070020 0531 070020 Kanshi Draglin ubenya bi etu ena afen so ubekuma Central Market baby he Roman Hill na ubenya bi etu Kojak Procode no dear over the counter pharmacy shops and now drugstore ubenya bi ato Kojak yen kunja ne honomo da sene onyankopon boa ye be hia bosom bi asesa bosom yensa bi asesa brush wudidi wi a hohoro wanum na reduce bacterial load no a ewo wanum no.
All right, yenso yebedasi pa PSC enkomuhwam audi efri Kojak farmer abreye no kan ho na Kojak omo product no eno na efri eneko obe use na be hu se the other two nten be use Kojak no product no nyade a obe no hu da emre nyina no be use na fi wakamfo enso de ama afoforo enso Yabetran se na fe yahwe eye mo questions na mo de buy no emu enso kakra Kessben television Kessben 3.3 Kessben 2.9 Accra mpamcho mo ampese mo ye no eye WhatsApp video no betimi de afa 0244 263902 0244 263902 yabe answer first part of questions no e de amamo na enimse mrebebem na ye second batch no enso atwa so awa Mohammed mamra ho na fe mehwe baby a person do de no efa obi e the question bi e by later no akọ hwe date no enso de mano anafi say na onim na opese oso ye hwe say na de ba de okay or say good morning Ghana Sports Headquarters. Please, I want you guys to help me with these dates. I want to know the exact date Ghana played against England. I mean the match Asamoah scored against England. I also want to know the date Kojo Asamoah won the Best Player Award in our local league. He that Kojo Asamoah, Den of Liberty Professionals, Alaji Sani of Ash Gold, and Kwekuesian of King Faisal contested for the award. Anas Musa Thunder, Kandahar, Sunyai, and the way about two different dates.
Sergio, Sergio, BBC said GPL winners in the last decade. Because the last 10 league seasons, we near the league with the lowest number of points. Sergio, one thing is counting the decade nedia. Onyani exactly because there have been interruptions in the league season owing to normalization in 2018. So Sergio, so 2018, 2019, 2020, Sergio yentimi enya a completed league season in between these years now me bobo those years no. So Sergio we cast to mind back at the what started between 2012-13 up till this season. And no nebema the last 10 league seasons are yabo. So one of them was Niamasu Didi Dramani Eweneyen, which was 2012-2013. He won with 56 points with Asante Kotoko. And also so in the 2013-2014 season. That season he won double. And did 55 points Eweneye. Ojaji FA Cup. Then of course we had All Stars having 51 points in 2015-2016 season. And even before that, Ash Gold also won in 2014-2015 season with 52 points with then coach Bashir Hayford. Then of course, Adriana won in 2016-2017 season. So yewure 2018 no na yentimi amball organization and ye board the last 5 seasons are eba na wie ye. Obeka ne has eje ye 2020-2021 season under Simon Bodu. They won with 61 points. Kotoko under coach Prosper Nategum won with 67 points. That was 2021-2022 season. Then of course, Mediama won in 2022-2023 season with 60 points. And our last season, which was 2023-2024 season, Summertex won with 61 points. And a season which was 24-25, Ghost Stars at 63 points. So the lowest among them, wow, Stars, 51 points in 2016, which was 2015-2016 season. Wow Stars won the Premier League with 51 points. So, Noni at the lowest. Sergio, Obinsu besides say young clubs or more debut CAF Champions League over the years, you know, na it is saying. Sergio Mekai, Adriana entered in the 2011 edition when they won the 2010 league. Sergio, omo first encounter in Raja Casablanca, omo frame. And that was when they won their first ever Premier League title. But Sergio, when Brecum Chelsea went into the next one, which was after almost winning 2010-2011 season, 2011-2012 season, Sergio, that year Brecum Chelsea did marvelously well. So Sergio, Oka omo debut season in CAF Champions League. In this years, Abibana saying Sergio, Nyoma representing Ghana well, Brecum Chelsea and Mediama. Sergio, omo debut season, Obia etimi wuremu into the group stages. Because Brecum Chelsea omo eliminate LISER from Liberia.
Okay.
And omo eliminate Raja Casablanca. And omo eliminate Cotton Sport de Garua in the last encounter. And kwa de koye goalless draw ewo Ghana ha. And omo call Cameroon kosho omo by 2-1. And omo remu into that group and na TP Mazembe, Nadia Lali and Zamalek ewomno. So Sergio, after that yenya Samatex or no so koye last season. Sergio Samatex ultimately winning against FC Victoria from Cameroon. But Sergio, the next one against Raja Casablanca, Sergio, they were not able to make it into the next stage. Sahe Mediama, dear Sergio, Omaya dear, because se Remo against Remo Stars. Ewo made in Champions League ebia o event Remo, o first time Remo. No yomo. What's akwa share a team like Koroya and also what building the momentum, what gather a lot of experience on the continent. Na Mediama sakwa ko Yinefrim Remo into the group with the likes of CR Belouizdad, Nadi Al Ali, and Young Africans. So, Sergio, here, this list of teams na mabubonyina, Samatex in Remo, but Sergio, after the first hurdle, the second hurdle, no dear, and Timian to us, Go Stars, Ebe Remo. So, Sergio, here, over these years, no, teams are, Sergio, Obekase, Mo Remo, are representing Ghana, ye pa, Sergio, Brecum Chelsea, and of course, Mediama. Because of maiden edition, Sergio, they went all the way straight into the group stages of the competition. Sergio, Obinsu Bisai said, Gold Stars, any Kotoko, are they doing enough to represent Ghana, both the Champions League and the CAF Confederations Cup? Yes, but Gold Stars may lose some couple of signings from 1 year, where Emmanuel Ajinim Boati Omokofono from Pamba Jiji of Tanzania, and Nomasa signing Vision FC, one of the more players, and then Edward Ajimai.
Yeah.
Obeka Emmanuel Kuntoa, no so Ewo Young Apostle, also Omodina bound board, and Sefi Boy, Berima bound so from Nations FC. Yes, we on the low notes, but the way more and Uyi Ajenim Boati Wako Tanzania, Wako bought Omu League Nekakra who experience you. I said the rest of them no a low profile signing in terms of Obeka's experience ye di remu ewa Africa. So yen hwe ade a mobetimi asa signing kakra bi so mobetimi aba become because who the last of Vincent Atinga at least on only they were building profile no at least with the Black Galaxies winning the Wafu and also with Accra Suffolk the performance wa kwa bontiaba Samuel Atakumi at least also gather a lot of experience within the Ghana Premier League. Goalkeeper Emmanuel Kobi has been solid, but Sergio afe no mu remu into the CAF Champions League proper. This is where you are going to make all those big guns. Omo Club World Cup no Sergio omo beba back money omo be kwa kushia the Ali's, the Esperances, the likes of Sundowns yeni omo ene kwa coffee so this is where I think say they need to get the signings right. Na Sergio ye ka nyina ade a be boy in teams e Africa omo koyi draw unya good draw Sergio eboa draw ebia on tank konenam North Africa or baby enuma your chances of qualification no Sergio e high kakra ye ka nyina Sergio Dreams FC yes omo obia ntimi nteki eno no away from them omo de mo da na di mo remu e the CAF Confederations up to the semi-final, but Sergio they had good draw because they played a team against Guinean opposition Milo FC Sergio omo kra no omo so omo bo Africa da na Dreams kono no omo so omo first time omo remu na chese obia any experience e competition afi no omo shia. After that Dreams FC also share FC Calon from Sierra Leone. FC Calon shadow enye big name ewo the continent. So after those 2 hurdles, it was good enough to see them going into the group stage. So say onya good draw like North African encounter no ebia ensheda one say you and no matter the qualification to the next stage or the group stages of the competition no very very good. For Kotoko with Johnson upon coming on board, Francis Akwa, Hubert Jewu and Zakaria Fuseni. So you for Zakaria Fuseni perfect. Hubert Jewu, a youngster with Brikum Chelsea, Yehuni prospects and honestly is a very good player. But after no babe uremu into Kotoka, obe Africa, eko who the level of the competition is said city. Johnson upon the said you only dreams uremu into the CAF Confederation, so on no experience in a kakra, or babe bring you on board. And I think say on also a very good signing, a babe buanti. You hear what happens after say both clubs ebe more recruitment. Yeah, who adia mo de be uremu ewo Africa. Said you obi so boy say under 17 ye ka mo exploit from Scotland 89 eba said you top 5 players being a free moi said you omo komupa at the highest level in terms of their club career. Said you for me number 1 me pick Samuel Sekufo of 1991 in Italy and of course Japan 1993. Said you after Samuel Sekufo me pick Michael Essien of New Zealand 1999. Yeah, Michael Essien also did marvelously well. Okay. And Seju the trajectory after the 2001 under 20 championship in Argentina to Bastia, then quick move to Olympique Lyon at a point winning the best player in the French Ligue 1. Seju and yet a small achievement. Now from them, any that big move to Chelsea, the rest was history. Okay. Being one of the players only on Magic Champions League, representing Ghana at some number of World Cup tournaments, including 2014 and 2006. Seju perfect. Number 3, Seju Mepiki Odate Lamti. Okay. After winning the best player, Seju at a point to reach the level of Aston Villa, any Anderlecht, Seju Odate Lamti also reached highest level in terms of football. Seju after that, Mepiki Mohamed Kudus. Oh. Yes, Mepiki Mohamed Kudus. Because after 2017, yes, omoko under 20 ewo Niger omo afkono entimi anyeye under Jimmy Kobler and yentimi an free under afcon under 20 no an come into the world stage. Masejo o announce the presence at Norgeland no. He gave a good account of himself. Yeah. At a point Kwesi Appiah gave him the debut call up for Black Stars. The first game and Oshe go Ghana. That game against South Africa. From then to Ajax Amsterdam, playing high-profile games in the UEFA Champions League, including scoring at venues like Anfield. Seju Mohamed Kudus so reach a top level in that career. No, Seju for me, I will give Mohamed Kudus as the 4th. Okay. But Seju the 5th, no na AIM in Tantakakra because Seju Antonio Bodai is in the picture. Christian Atajan is in the picture, and of course Emmanuel Dia. Oh. And I'm like, I Diamami. Yes, Antonia Buddha is a Johnny Carrier no and Shedan too Ebiabeka say a mal longevity. But so John Sunya a huge career path. Yeah. 2003 team of this advocate in the UEFA Champions League, Ajax. Ibrahimovic, Wesley Schneider, who said, Antonio Obuda was an integral figure in that squad. At a point, few Black Stars collapsed. But Sejo, say free New Zealand, under 20 Argentina. No, Sejo, he was one of the guys. But to see him at the top, at the level of the Black Stars, no collapse, no, and Shedan Mabibri. But Sejo, at a point, he also made it to the top. Okay. Christian Atajan winning the UEFA Cup with final in 2002. He was a big. Even though we would but Sejo, a player also, one reaching the final of the UEFA Cup.
Atajan, Christian Atajan,
yes. Okay. Yes, Sejo, a player also, and then Emmanuel Dia. So Sejo, and no, I am but probably I may be tilted towards Antonio Bodai. Okay. Yes, maybe I may be tilted towards Antonio Bodai. That way, no. Sejo, Obi so besides,
Dia so a lot.
Yeah, Dia so
Emmanuel Dia.
Yeah, Emmanuel Dia. They won't even discounting it. Yes. We go from that under 17 and I'm also called Australian 93. Yes. Under 20. Yes. Nico Luzu against Brazil. No. Dia did marvelous.
He was part of that team.
Yes. Say on Isaac Asare mo uzo mo kwa under 17 ewo 91 Isaac Asare after Scotland no echo 91 ewo Italy eno omuvre mu ewo under 20 eno na de siki akono mu bevre mu after ye call Barcelona 92 ena ye call that under 20 tournament in Australia. So Sergio Gianso also he had also paid his dues. Sergio Bibisa said FIFA Club World Cup the next edition. Sergio FIFA
qualification no.
Yes. FIFA contemplate say ebia omo the numbers ne be count. But Sergio for now enyansi po. The numbers now more be count amana ko 48 said ye be main FIFA World Cup next year. Said you enyansi po. So esa say FIFA enyan take final decision. No said you ebegina so said ye way ewo ha. But qualification no enye different from near air kosu. So what it meant is say ni obeji Champions League ewo ni continent. Esha here from 25
Yeah.
So what was the Champions League 2025, 2026, 2027, 2028, 4 years no.
Okay.
25, 26, 27, 28. Because tournament will be cost to 2029.
2029 and the next one
so within
4 years,
yes,
4 years.
Yes.
Okay.
So this years now mabobo 25, 26, 27, 28. Oh yeah, champion na qualify.
Okay.
So Sergio Mino can say PSG ni pyramids are qualified to the next edition.
Oh, okay.
By virtue of the fact that they are champions in their continent.
Okay.
Sanso na others na be koso ewo Copa Libertadores e kwesi Sergio mo final be koso around November December. Enyama na wie to say onyanwe so ni obe that tournament no ono so be qualified.
Okay.
So slot no be yes say na ya chichama those various confederations no Africa e be maintain here for na so who obey champion within this years no obe qualify.
Okay.
Say yenya champion or waji multiple times either 2 or 3 say na early na
within the 4 years.
Within the 4 years no more refer to the coefficient of your performance in Champions League in those 4 years no. Impredudo say na otimi ko wanim ebia wanye Champions League semi-final appearance say ebia final ebetimi aba say wanji but ebia say yenya obi a oye multiple winner na coefficient performance no ebitimi ma kwan ni waba be wurem.
Okay.
Anti
the new winners no kwa and ebe qualify.
So say there were some countries be definite numbers. Continent be sorry. Say Africa there were 4 definite numbers. So within those 4 years we are champion we qualify. So in this case no say nya 1-1-1. Not just a teams play 9 teams 9 or more.
Baku appear twice or thrice
yes. No more refer to the coefficient of the performance of clubs.
Okay.
To say send a boy. We say Ali Nkwaji mu 3 from those years now you did several qualification because Ali were champions in 21 23 and 24.
Okay.
And now qualifications in 21 22 23 24.
Okay.
And a wakaji mubako which was 22.
And a slot near for 4 clubs.
For 4 clubs.
Into no say others be room.
Yes, 4 others be room. Say club BG multiple times afeni I refer the next criteria and no be coefficient.
And the coefficient
of performance.
Okay. Okay.
So say yenya ne say your pyramids agi. Say next year different team G. The following year different team G. The following year different team G. Say your coefficient
asem
because yenya a definite
4
champions now.
Okay.
For Europe, that is where coefficient in bebe because omona mesono eden edoso. And now
almost slot.
Yes, almost slot 12.
But still almost countries in doso.
Yes.
Okay.
Esa 12 years, esa say almost slot near 12. You better the first 4 champions in between those years. So send your PSG at 25 years, Niobeji 26, Niobeji 27, 28. I see.
Automatic.
Yes, automatic.
Yeah.
After now the rest of the 8 now eba beka 4 no. Na enu akwa ye omomode mo ewo those years no e wo UEFA Champions League
no coefficient
okay mpredu do sen na wabam waboy ko wanim
so we so you to your san chirim by clear pa
clear
obi a otie bia say we am say need the hopper but you be nyanko for masa busa question
so no na ye kan say do na fanatism me basa ni adentina basa en kan
whole basa
na ye si Auckland City bi wo baby o ma ba be
ko je 10 ni
die no na ni pa ko no en sheda antia so say do no na my explain and the caveat ne say wo country mienu champions coefficient asem bia mbebio
okay
eno ni ade a away Liverpool because Chelsea and Man City were champions in those years now serve as criteria no yes obi beka say Liverpool aboy wuremu in the UEFA Champions League final in 2022 omo abo mo de omo aba animu but I say come we champion in 2020 no say you come baby
okay
because that explains to you the reason why Brazil has 4 clubs the competition because Flamengo, Fluminense, Botafogo, and then Obeka, the likes of the other team, no Botafogo, Fluminense, Flamengo, and Palmeiras. Sergio Munina have been champions in these 4 years now, several as criteria, no, which was 21, 22, 23, 24. No? So sana dinity. So Nipakona Oka se on tias ye nientia Basa any AC Milan encounter no Sergio. Ni moye no.
All right.
Sergio obi so bisa ese realistic target for Kumasi Asante Kotoko in the CAF Confederation Cup.
Okay.
Sergio, for me it should be the group stage. That is where the target should be for now.
Season no, not the Confederation Cup.
Okay, season no.
Yes.
Yeah, at least they must reach the group stages.
Say season yeah.
And they win yes.
Confederation Cup.
Confederation they must reach the group stages. Sergio win the league and the FA Cup.
And a realistic target.
Yeah, realistic. They should be good enough to win the FA Cup and win the league, defend the FA Cup, win the league, and reach the group stages of the CAF Confederation. Sergio, league I tremi. Sergio, they should have won the league. Yes, Obi Beka says any justify Chinwachu ebem as a recruitment no cost one na bibia. Sergio, majority of the players around just unfortunately said some few injuries but me her signing say biba especially for Hubert Jau, Francis Akwa, Johnson Opon and Zakaria Fuseni de Sergio I can vouch for them because their players are betting me ababe add some quality kakra to the club. And Sergio, even though the CAF confederations draw no be very key. Draw no be very key. Unya good draw obenya opportunity. And Sergio, apart from that, and so Baba Yara situation, so and see another different ball game altogether. Because Enyanya settled.
Yeah.
Because since Yeni Angola boy ya bani no any international game in Abaso. Even the Black Stars, we most often take our games to Accra. So Sergio, and also another thing, cry and also Baba count. What I say, Kotokomode more in the CAF Confederations Cup. No Sergio, a bit me asweni and I say entimi and sweni. Sergio, be besides say. FIFA World Cup tournaments. Zidane was there in 98, 2002 and 2006. 3 World Cup tournaments. Figo Nsobo 2 World Cup tournaments, which was Japan, Korea, and Germany 2006. David Beckham in France 98, 2002 Japan, Korea, and of course 2006 in Germany. Ena Figo Nso ena Ronaldinho Nsobo mienu Japan, Korea, and then Germany 2006. Sergio, I think that okay. So besides, say, when will Ghanaian club feature in the Club World Cup? Sergio, for me,
yes, my years are awful. Say, be draw there.
Sergio, infinity, yeah, infinity.
Any da.
Any
Intimate kububita.
Yeah.
No, we are sabre.
Yeah. Sergio, yeah.
Come say we are sabre.
Yeah. Make yeah.
Say no one yeah there.
Better Emma so.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, who hwe nyi.
Edu Emma so.
Who hwe nyi.
Tell me where be nyi. Sergio Emma so. Ani ye se to we beto so ye da Sergio. Menye prophet of doom. But Sergio ye da.
Ko e sha se ka se be se ko bo G Champions League, CAF Champions League. Ache ye papa.
25 years.
How many years? 25 years. Na tia na ye tikwa very ye nkobo bimpo.
Sergio, me say unim asem way
the slot no crash so.
Sergio, me asem way me kaya me yam sa hye me. Sergio, me say the last time a black African country club win CAF club competition. O the African Football League Sundowns Egin and saying I know the name was 2017. Ufri Black Africa.
ɛno yɛde bɛkɔ gyabe yɛadoma adwada okay bɛwura 1 to 2 no mu sɛ saa start no deɛ ɛbɛwura hɔ wode yɛmfa wɔ nsia ɛm sɛ woama amanfoɔ enough ɛnɛ obi
Sergio, me want birthday wish for. But Sergio, last one. Obi besides a Chelsea possible opponent. That game I ever saw between
after Benfica.
Yes, after Benfica, after Botafogo Palmeiras encounter.
Okay.
Nyobe winning.
Okay.
And no Chelsea. So Chelsea opponent a Brazil club.
Okay.
Because 2 Brazilian sides.
Asia.
Botafogo and then Palmeiras. So Sergio, Edenya Chelsea Bishaba. Because Sergio, me nipa Jude Kumasi FM or senior senior colleague Mr. Francis Mensah.
Okay.
And the BFD.
Jude. Yes,
Jude. A very good
oh,
senior.
Yes.
Ni senior colleague Mr. Francis Mensah.
Okay.
The BFD.
Okay.
And I'm saying.
Ono wa he Francis Mensah wa he.
Aswasi. You know say me wishing happy.
All right. Ni nyina na we we say Francis Mensah happy birthday from Obia. Show ho so ye. Say those gyina wo no. I'm say yes. Very strong pa. No a footballer na sa kon kakra. All right. Yemfansia na Yema Franco Naro doctor Enso Emremu Kakra. Awa Mohammed has forgotten about Steven Appiah and Isaac Asare as top guys in these the previous under 17s who excelled in the game. Odate Labte cannot be above Steven Appiah in his football exploits after under 17 appearances. Alaji Mama is a challenge. Say Ujmin Enreti Odate above your friends saying Steven Appiah.
Me a criteria based on your boy pass Steven Appiah ko no be more. Yes. Steven Appiah 95 squad no say you no be more. Baby I who Steven Appiah under 20.
Okay.
Baby I who no pa.
Okay.
Yes.
But
and no like you can argue your way out. Say based on her trajectory Steven Appiah from Udinese, Parma, Brescia to the Juventus level say you and also you perfect.
Okay.
But say you may count on omo pa.
Under 17.
Yes.
Okay.
No more Bobby, but I mean, come in discounting allergy.
Mama Sadia.
Yes, I mean discounting pa. Yeah, now some no so pa.
Okay. Doc
General.
Yes, sir.
Okay, mame emubono tell na me pile list bi names are almost done. Okay. Obi besides say so. Is Kotoko any ghost star? Are Kotoko and ghost stars doing enough? Omahu boa mode kusi Ghana name ewa Africa. CAF Champions League, ne CAF Confederations Cup. Are they doing enough from what they have done so far? Now it took me to be any Gold Stars. Some co finding out said dang potty and a kosu Gold Stars. General, so far Gold Stars is about finishing their signings.
Okay.
Omo aye as many as 8 signings. Omo signing 8 players. Archers concluded. As the Chinese signings on basically Omo yen in them. Omo sign 1 left back, 1 centre back, 4 midfielders and 2 wingers.
Okay.
In fact, Emmanuel Ajenim Boateng a winger, Edward Ajiman left back, Berima Ba midfielder, Emmanuel Kunto, Michael Nkwa, Emmanuel Ankra, and the likes. Now, Omuchrimze, they are looking forward to adding 2 attackers to the team. No more can say almost signings. We are not the free or more than near Megua Quem saying Yamia Dumede Uquia Domo Concran. Akobom Huedra, a Honor Gold Stars, Equako prepare for the upcoming season and the Africa competition. Now, Omo share ni muse Omo preparation, I dare say, Omo bebo some friendlies in Accra. They are waiting for their Gaka for be catch them about the top 4 and in the competition. And don't forget, say we'll start the league before they kickstart the CAF Champions League.
Okay.
So they are looking at all these games as games be prepare for Africa. Now there bakwa aye Gold Stars for aye committee na omo put it together no Gold Stars African Cup project. I say ye can Gold Stars nankasa aye Asante Gold Corporation. Aye mining company kesiye. So our mining companies in 2 subsidiaries na under them. BBN Mines and then Chirano Mines. Now project committee no ɔmo de mpanyinfo a ɛwɔ kyerɛ no minds ɛna ɔmo de bi free ɛyɛ biribi ani minds ɛna ɔmo de some football administrators renowned football administrators bi ɛne ɔmo technical team na aka bom na ɔhwɛ Gold Stars a obi anim sɛ sika no dodoɔ na efiri mining company no na ɛba so in fact ɔmo task committee members ne sɛ ɔmo ɛnkɔ consult Samates a ɔmo kɔ Africa na nsɛn ɔmo consult Mediema na afei Dreams nso so ɔmo consult ɔmo in terms of building a budget for the African campaign. Enti mining company na sika ni free ɔmo ba no ɔmo mpanyinfo na ne akwasi adu chief executive officer ne mpanyinfo any technical team na atras no my budget for the project. And it looks like the mining company is ready to make the budget, meet the budget for the African campaign. So it seems money is actually not going to be a problem for BBN Gold Stars. And the committee would also make sure that Omobebua shippy enthusiasm around their campaign and all that. So Nipakroni Bisasa, are they doing enough for me to set up a committee, African a project, the Biamika, and to set the Obo normal league. And you need a lot of consultations. And you need sound management. I keep on saying that Dreams are one of the things that help them. So with this, anyhow, almost sign and send them because transfer window ni ndru baby out. But if by now they've concluded 8 players, as a chance of start pre-season. So for me, they are doing something positive.
Okuma to us minchwano, but mamimfa we enfem quickly. Awa Mohammed, the Abu Hunsa Oira.
And if you are there,
please ask Awa Mohammed if Mohamed Gago and Steven Appiah don't come ahead of Mohamed Kudus. Akosia Frane, Brukum Chelsea. Yes. Obusa Osre, Ose Mohamed Gago and Steven Appiah. Omoma ahead of Kudus, I will say, Odnako to top.
Mede Steven Appiah bet 2 in terms of career trajectory. Bet 2 Mohamed Kudus. But I mean for
what about 2 Kudus
ahead of Kudus. But I mean for Gago and 2 ahead of Kudus.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And then I'm discussing a Gago ni Kudus will be compared because they are 2 different players altogether.
They're discussing under 17. More career reach to the top.
Yeah.
To play highest level of club football.
Yeah. From under 17.
Yeah. When Kudus are also saying Gago.
Yeah.
But
okay.
Steven
Appiah they are far ahead of Kudus. Yes. Steven Appiah Boko do. Yeah.
Gago na Italy lecture in lower divisions
in Udinese
no near but Kudus the Omaya ne big part.
Sure. Yeah. Dog also.
Okay, General. On the part of Asante Kotoko, yenim say omunsu go signing so. And so far, it seems about 4 players and Omaya concluded. And clearly, Kotoko were Juma Bibriye in terms of putting their squad together. A bepem nempo mumbe kono mumbe tranhwa asem no munkanwie. We no sa the free honoma additions on the babe count and so munwie. And now ye be sorry that make us say there's an unfortunate situation where a key player in Intimen Wepra. He's a mainstay midfielder. Yes, that's what I'm gathering. He's serious. And she like. He's serious. Yeah. He was their mainstay midfielder.
So that probably the mainstay midfield for Kotoko in 2024-2025 now. None will be available. Because Tine Dubeko.
Justice Beko.
Intimani will not be there. And this boy, UCC ni boy no.
Oh, okay. Chidram
Ushe midfield, defensive and central midfielder. These are the guys. And normally it's not good for a team. So if your entire midfield is wiped off.
This is serious.
Yes. The entire midfield is wiped off. I'm not.
Oma per replacement, Anna. Because in team menu the is serious.
Sad.
You know, Mumienu, Intimanu, Omumienu, because Omumienu star near Pew.
Say,
but setting a do crowd now on your regular.
Make justice blame.
There's blade in team.
I'm because Omumienu or more replacement.
Because
a bear Diana.
They have to go to the market.
Yes. No, because and the simple, sir, because
as midfielder sɛ ɔbaa bɛgyina hɔ a wopɛ deɛ ɔwɔ class nti ɛyɛ ayɛ akokɔ bi deɛ na wokɔpɛ nipa bi a ne deɛ wokɔpɛ na yɛ na akokɔ bi deɛ na
wokɔpɛ no
ɛna no nso nyɛ easy na ɔbaa so kora ɛbɛfa ne another thing because nti manu no a yɛka ne first season no ɛduru bi na nkurɔfoɔ pɛ sɛ ɔmo pam no ɛna ɛyɛ yɛ na afei deɛ nnora last season he was about one of their best players of the season and unfortunately he got injured in I think their last game the FA Cup and then unfortunate and at the end of the day I can't money destabilize the team in the midfield because your main midfield no team and Justice Blay so we know nothing to do any Michael Chija Manamaba or the fortune it means you are going to fill the entire midfield of the team. I'm not too sure in Africa Kotoko very risky say Oyi Samba Unel Edenaba midfield unless he be a mufu say any do flip Chelsea bay
Zakaria ne ayibetimi abo Zakaria ne Joseph Fabro and then Ansu but you need those two players no omo quality different from Samba as number 6
yeah
say Justice Blay and I say team no bo as 6 different from Samba playing as number 6
of course
you need omo combat Samba nya combative to so me no
team no do a combative
very combative
you chase every boy in the midfield. He will not rest.
So not always played as 8. You know.
To replacement bed Diana from the local
Okufu Biabano. Say all best settle into the midfield because Justice Blay has been consistent for not less than 6 seasons. In Timanu first season and work second season super. The only problem is that how does the person that comes in fit into the plan?
Yeah.
And only the problem but the players are more day there. It looks as if they bring so bomb start you. Virtually person kwa new na.
Okay.
And said you Kodokon chire say omo ye team they care about who check and I won't check. Okay. No one say who could be but I know no. That is the only thing. But I think that all the guys coming said you most of them will be knocking at the doors of a starting spot.
If I say Sadiq Al Hassan of Nations should be the guy who can make Asante Kotoko fans forget about Team Menu. Or say Sadiq Al Hassan beat me Ama Kotoko fans and every free in Team Menu.
Not just any replacement. No.
Or any replacement no.
Sadiq
Adam of Nations FC.
Sadiq Al Hassan.
Sadiq Al Hassan, sorry, yeah.
Sadiq Justice Blay rather in my opinion. Justice Blay rather. Very good player, but you know what? Will he have the energy?
Sadiq Al Hassan.
Yes. Or Justice Blay rather tackling solid, good range of passing, but say cover space to say in team no. And I may doubt it because you know our experience is a Blay pepe. 10 years in the Ghana Premier League.
Sadiq Al Hassan.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He was the number 6 for the Wild Star team that won the league.
Okay.
Into our experience here, the Bobono. This season he performed very well for Nations FC. But Justice Blay as number 6 solid. But picking the spaces, now he's so athletic in midfield like in Team Eno. And no doubt. But for the number 6 role, who will be aware experience is Blay to marshal, sit back, protect the back line. Or no so. But Matis on us need no much.
Sadiq to Kotoko.
Okay, but this year Team Menu a prayer Abia. Okay, because we are also on the editing, we are better take time. In course, on to medical team ready, but well, Barry Maba, told so on your midfielder or your striker from Nations to Gold Stars. Barry Maba is a striker on your midfielder.
Barry Maba is a left winger. Forward. Yes, just
but
like
on your midfielder. So
Mr. Franco, I'm both positions, so and I'll board.
Obi can saw a midfielder.
List
of players.
Me can say one centre back, one this, 4 midfielders. But me we no me be players in the yeah, some of them I think I added or more.
That's the boy, eh?
But
Banuni.
Yeah,
Seshi boy say.
Seshini wo no.
Omutade ni dino etuno hoso.
Sa Sefi boy. Okay. But say yeah can place can we free. You who they are okaka we Sefi boy.
Go Stars for done. I'm see them from Sefi then they pack to Champions League.
Okay.
Very much bad to the world.
Okay. The nations omu JJ Mkrankana. Wow.
He's also another hard working player.
Yes, but
but if I call him midfielder, would I be far from wrong? Because or a winger. Anyway, let's leave it.
All right.
Normally,
left side
wingers, you know, sometimes call them offensive.
So first of all, striker, you know. All right. Now, our Kata Sadiq Al Hassan no bought 29 games for Nations this season. 29 games. Wow. And check the Nations team. Now, in Nassim Ketuakra, there is a boy Yankasa. Sadiq Al Hassan.
He was so integral to the setup.
All right, okay.
Very, very integral to the setup.
Okay, okay. Intina and also no. Kessben television, Kessben and 3.3. Doc over to Asoka Krade, Mayen. I guess if I boy every UK, Auntie Emso Nim Berima Bani, Papa say I worked with him at Shooting Stars. Shooting Stars, a team.
I watch him.
Okay.
Kumasi by say Achimota, we Achimota training school.
Oh, okay.
No, we training. The last time I call home.
Okay. And the Sefi Asawin so to be precise. On a brand new frame, so I'm very proud of Whitney Krum.
Yeah.
The Debia Bebe could be a dinner dance. Doc, yeah, twaso.
Yeah, General and twaso.
Who's a be a room on one town on your show, Nibi. Okay.
At least, I'm a high effect.
I'm a high effect. I want to more to out on the Sukakra. Yanko.
General, a bit better as I'm very busy.
Whoa. We are programming. Let's say.
That's a very I told me so.
So, about some better also. I
Seven ferry.
So, the is a more over.
Okay,
but we remind you to be anytime.
Don't make him be a
you make a picture to the about to
to be fair, I'm to
okay.
Obviously, I didn't my team dima matches, and my dima matches. Yeah, my dima matches.
Yeah,
I think some dima matches. Remember demand matches be brave. Kruma say remember ni demand matches in the Binteno there. In BB one was Subia. Me for me, boxing bout in your high papaya Floyd Mayweather versus Manny Pacquiao. Even though time and near pep bout in the
yeah.
Mayweather dodgy swerve, but eventually when they met, at that time it was the most pay-per-view sold out. Just a publicity, everything. Because now Mayweather is huge. Manny Pacquiao is huge. Look at dear Mayweather. Nye bina Tyson Fury. And even Deontay Wilder and Anthony Joshua Mu. Because these are Mayweather is an American boy and boxing is in America. Manny Pacquiao and so be huge in the world. And at the time now, general, the two guys were so big. Into the publicity around it today. Me sure say Tyson Fury you seek, be it the one or AJ. No, none of them comes close to that.
Okay.
In my opinion. Obviously Stephen Tete and Samuel Oseko for my emphatic career achievement, but don't mean one and in Bobo.
Okay.
You see, in their early days as footballers. Nasamiko in terms of flair, the act of defending, and I say Bobo no man Stephen Tete. In their early days, Stephen Tete was very skillful centre back, like Obeji Bono, or no one can know Pep Guardiola more type of centre backs nibi. Yenyi Bono fine, name Fanantin Passy Bono, and we are Stephen Tete. Samiko was a proper stopper.
Yeah,
and number 4. On Chimau, a ream, but later could for ball be whom bopa. Say a mobile and Casapano, so I'll be whom pop. To for they start with the near ding. Babon will be whom pop. Minim how he wants to compare them.
He's talking about talent.
Talent,
because better footballer there. you cannot compare someone who has been at the apex of his career
in the
European
African
platform.
all time.
Yes. It's a talent
now. To be a talent now.
Omunyina of Hono. Or was from the narrative out there, and Steven Tete was the centre back for the New Zealand 99. On any scene and above for him 5-8. Emmanuel Nkrumah and then Lawrence Kenya 2 and 3.
It's made any free national team we near the number. No,
until you are talented, he was
so
talented,
but he never got there.
Or
say when Kotoko, Obisi Kotoko will cease to be a professional football club. So man share THV Jason na almost share a Gaka for Jason General and Remy TA Mr. Ansa Gaka chair. Now honestly, I got disappointed. I was so disappointed. I'm bisa and say Kotoko for kit sponsor and TJCA or my yediama Kotoko. Kotoko for Besha and I say Omonche. And no say Omu Guso.
What's okay?
Mr. Answer. Obi bisa about Kotoko. Say Ombeshe THV for the president cap or they wear the JC Gaka. Who's a Gaka JC for the president's cap? Omadika unveili the Omodi Beshe House of Football. I won't cry. And she shared so Bebe Kumasi. Na Omode Abe unveili JC na so Ediama Kotoko. Omodie. Ena nano Miki Beye wa se Kotoko omudi tu omanim Kotoko se omuko omuni omu sponsors ni kasama sponsors ni THB ni se omumpene. Ese se Kotoko she THB Chelsea. Na Mr. Ansa say omunim Kotoko contract omuwo. Ene se semramo omu kwan se omu sha na se omu nche into omu gusu ni Kotoko kasa. And that is what got me pissed off and got disappointed because Gaka ne Kotoko and it has a dinkita who be bree on this Gaka top 14. Inti dane ba u team se uko ye JC there are 2 teams no. Then necessary. You need to negotiate and find out from them. It is why ye JC na wiyo. What the sika aye JC ni nyina awie. Afen na wo beka se unim se ne contract man kwan na man kwan. And it's so funny because ideally you need to find out. Say, team no are they permitted because it's basic. Sabe Manchester United Adidas also kobo tournament minti and then Man United emeje or the saying be a Nike and also meji Pima and say New Balance measure because of that tournament. And you will not discuss. You go ahead and purchase or produce the JC before you come and ask.
Kit sponsor be na be primo.
Why na be yes ideally? Why is it done? Omo contract, one of the clauses, you are forbidden to wear a rival kit or any other kit apart from Modiano. Because no sikana or boka and they kit and say Oberman mileage. The bread do now Oberman mileage. See, they ain't for me. It's so unfortunate. I know say Kotoko no risk doing that. I'm not too sure where the money for the or the same president company free back because it seems say Oma to scannego. Scan on the JC no. Oma anyadi.
Okay. Is it late?
So by JC nevi.
Ma is it late so my boss to THB in logo no.
No kit sponsor will allow that. Because your kit or you keep manufacturer. On your fan say high sense. On your kit manufacturer. Into say the Adidas bar. With the Pima bar, with the Nike bar, Obama Kwama do high sense and abo. But kits manufacturer there, Adidas for M4 logo, M1 to Nike JC.
Okay.
Even designs no crano. Manufacturer be on the design.
More designs. Okay.
O ye ni design ni we crana say, M5 so propose ma club A. 7% me kit design we no my amount. Se umpa uni hu kwan say o print is a design.
Okay.
Until it is not done.
Okay.
General, asem we nanka mi penhwehwemu na menye na ko bai. The situation of Babayara and whether Kotoko be available to them for Africa. Inti me sure some person me de konkon I would continue with the findings say minya na me de aba because I'm sure say it's not something will be able compromise it. Say has be bo Africa or mon on cry.
Okay.
Kotoko bo Africa or mon Babayara. Whatever it takes for them to do it, they should do it.
Okay.
Kumasi Asante Kotoko must play in Kumasi. Kumasi Asante Kotoko must play in Kumasi. Into whatever it takes for that to happen, they should do it.
nti eno de me sure say nya de say obi a be compromise that situation. Obi say you educating on FFP. It's a European clubs no nkoa ho na wo na Africa ha de bi ni ana. FFP drama financial
ye so bodium kakra. Okay. Na ye ba beto so Lavin C kura de ba ko bi ba na nka mo ba na mo de ni nyina aka ho preko ansana mako eye Andikem enso eho o say this is why Kumasi Asante Kotoko must not rush to sack Justice Blay. I watched almost all the league matches. I didn't see any extraordinary midfielder better than Justice Blay in Ghana. Going forward, Kumasi Asante Kotoko must strengthen their medical team as soon as possible. As our players get injured, we give them maximum attention. Samba, Blay, Intimenu, Albert Amwa, Lord Amwa, Baba Yaya, Amidu, Ablo, and Saka are all nursing some injuries. Even Kamara. Also be a precision. I don't know. Lavin C.
I can tell my brother say Kotoko has one of the best, if not the best, medical team in the country.
Okay.
Even the kind of services behind what the other clubs players near them.
Yeah.
You have no idea.
Yeah.
And the kind of medicals or more boys.
Yeah.
And easy.
Okay.
Prano ebeba. But the bar nation and the medical teams and
by who say medical team no ho by a koba e be discuss we players ni bi e fi omo ho e ko ba bi fufuro e ko twetwe omo nan e ko ye bibia enye medical team na ma omo sa attention yes some medical attention no e beside Kumasi Asante Kotoko medical team no dey into omo kwan ma omo ko baby fufuro okotwene nine yes okotwene nine okoyes anema.
That's an interesting question.
Yeah.
Medical team no.
Yes.
Nipa no so oje mekai Ganiu.
Yeah.
Ebidu be na beda ne ntokwa between ono ne medical team. Ono do oji di say
Blay you kura wa bida.
Medical team no feel say ese omo ye ne surgery.
Yeah.
Ono so say omo ye ntwa no.
Ntwa no.
Because you try to recovery ne mo no. Obeko ne krom no akokyere. Baako ne de okọ Kim Pfizer Osman.
Ibrahim Osman.
Yes,
Ibrahim Osman. Okọ Osman bae na na mponsa mo time. Ono nso so the medical team the omo ka so mo be no. Ono so ompe no pewi. Now I'm not too sure where you draw the line. Where individual want a choice of the kind of treatment that any club policy.
Yeah.
Because omo orthodox medicine di ni GDS machire no. Any makotri mi name no. Etwem emwa.
Yeah.
Ebebre susu adwen omo se me chichire ne me twena ene boa me. Nti it's another interesting topic altogether.
Nti kwaba na yenko dwenwe ho. Na with my friend team no members ni bia. Na omo so actually because I had players bia omo ankasa akope medical attention from Kofobibre ho bia amwa omo. Okay.
You know players been so a pra no ehihye from Nkurabrim because of training regimens and where they started playing football. The surface of your pitches makura ntienya Dr. Sem. Your park na nkasa your boss one. Park we ohuru na be see we na osisi na ase yo.
Ye come mo pra esenka medical team no hwe omo. Na omakọ outside the medical team no ekope friends ayares arahwe bia wo kotwim na
from another medical team for France.
Oh okay,
me can pitches na program
ba. Lavin sika se play pressure omo.
Yeah.
Ti me pressure omo na me answer.
Also mo nurse injuries. Also our players no nurse injuries. Yeah. Okay. Nti yemfansi a na yebeba aba beto so. Na minima de konti a ayi esrewo asemo. Sifa. Kosi Sifa. Dr. Naru.
Some ka bi ba na Thomason.
Aye.
Na de intimi ni.
Also Dr. Shy.
No Thomason mami nka.
Oh, guys, I see me go up and down so na. Na trust ni kan ye. Oh, move a camera to do any go. Over trust ni na cho. O de ba mi ni ja. E ko ba na ya toa eno so me ko eye our meeting.
So anefi no bisa date Ghana ni England boy no 29th March 2011.
2011.
Yeah, Samoa
Okay.
29th March 2011.
Okay.
Yes, that
okay.
date in the board.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. And I'll pay Koja Samoa. Yes. Also timer or the best player in Ghana.
Date, exactly.
Date, yeah. You know, young couple na infambreno. Okay, he hama no pe question bi. And if all right, Mako Grace give it herbal clinic na makodin komo kakra e ho na yeba other questions amode ba ya no ebo modern na church adwen enso de afa ho Kessben television Kessben 93.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra DSTV channel 364 Go TV channel 121 Grace gift ombeba na fe omo enkomo kakra omde ebre no yene omo adi da kusi baby a wo bia ewo India also monitor program no live me who saw the voice note be aba yebehwe na yahwe de wo free India and so ebre na da na oba Ghana ya chia India for no enso enyina Grace gift where are you momra na mre no eswapa na enhwe de mosomo de ebre yen okay. Enti yebetwa so de amamo utie live ewo DSTV channel 364 Go TV channel 121 sanso anamo monitor program no live ewo enkrane importem ho nyina Kessben 92.9 Accra nya ehonkwa Kessben TV Plus ehonso no programi eba live nsema hodo pi ene nanopei yede etutu dwa yeba and also obi the question about the afa ho asema kumasi asantiko to management no omo the to justice blaze na nemesi ko no wan hwe ya na enya de a ombema no as osi onko de a omo ebetua ne ka bosumi bia kopum se the contract no ebeba wie na mom onka omo plans ho okay sana omo eka ye kwaba na eno nso no obi di question abafa ho ya hwem kakra e de amamom Grace gift all right GCB Bank your bank for life omo eka main sponsors ID program enso e de ebremo sanso na MTN everywhere you go omo ka ho de dende na the program enso ebremo DSTV your home of entertainment DSTV your home of entertainment Toyota Company Limited Ghana Drive Toyota Starlet High Sense everyday prices for everyday people Printwear Services Limited Jabin Rural Bank, the best rural bank in 2023. Chamber of Commerce and this awardee Emma Jabin Rural Bank, the best bank in 2023. Your free Jabin Rural Bank, Grace Gift Herbal Clinic and Lab Services. Sa enso and Jabba Jewelry. Omo kaho de na edi programme bremo set ni na 18 karat gold yellow and afi white gold ni na no jabankwa Balm of Gilead alternative clinic and diagnostic center Amalina Children's Haven your one-stop shop for all your baby and kids needs Herbasol Company Limited Ban Herbal Clinic Dr. Amuzu Herbal Clinic Easy waterproof paints. Ochia Herbal, Tonchi Herbal, Pimsine Company Limited. Also eka ho de dende. Sanso ena Kojak Pharma, enso edimo akote ye papa. Niwat Scientific Herbal Clinic, St. Louis Herbal Clinic, Gengimed Dental Clinic, Dawood Herbal Clinic, and afi St. Louis. Louisa Herbal Clinic omo edoso ye papa kwa miki ba betranse na nkrato no biem ye papa e de amayen doc yento aso na wo FFP
yes. Yaka financial fair play na UEFA for na de buy omo nsem nyina ne se teams da kukudam se ne bi o omo wusika ne broso into omo to players na bi kura no aye nti sa na tie de information ya consider to na regulate player transfer system na Europe enewo and some of the individual situations no enso so aye emra no in their way a omo yisu uko England omo say profit and sustainability rule Oko Spain omo freno 1v1 and 1:1 rule. Ebi ni Africa. Ebi ni Saudi Arabia, Asia, ne even America ne Brazil. Inti enya Africa nko ani bi ni. Something for Europe and it doesn't bind countries outside Europe. Africa is kind of cry. I was saying to be a man abroad. I think that is the situation.
Do I remember very well how the Herbert Mensah regime handled player injuries? As soon as they got injured, they were on the next flight to South Africa for immediate attention. I remember that of Steven Oduro back then. Maybe Kumasi Asante Kotoko can contact Mr. Herbert Mensah for direction in that area. The CAF competition will be very demanding. Let's strengthen our medics. Lavin C. And I do 9:30. Ekobo 10. Lavin C. Unam sum here then. Osime koso dokun to.
Baby onam so dokun bia.
Mi hu dokun bia o. Mi hu dokun bia e wo area. Mi wa kan also e sujani nti na mi so on say me bia dokun no wo no. O say e wo ho an do traffic light and wa for left. No, yes. Only Edike, a friend say Odike,
the minor.
And I drew the contour. Hey, love you see. Young way.
You know, we say America for ya, almost we deport Ghana for your other day. And you be a World Cup need to do no more. Ebe affect Ghana for ya debeko kupimo America ni bi ana. Asem way asem kesi. Na obinim that chance. And first of all, Ghana for you, I dream say you be qualify for the World Cup. Unse o my qualifier a boost your chances. Na san o my be tum say or be host World Cup no. O many FIFA wa pam ne kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo man krɔfo kwan makrum ho no na mehwɛ bɔne bi na bɔde de nipa na ɛyɛ. Na FIFA Club World Cup yɛ a dress rehearsal for the World Cup no. Ebegya FIFA ayam hyehyɛ sɛ ball no jama America for no nko a omo nhwɛ because omo ball na nkasa no football no yɛ friend football no omo nhwɛ da mpɛ ne saa so clearly ɛsɛ nkrɔfo ba minim so sɛ saa ensɛm a ɛkɔ so yɛ na yɛ list Ghana for ɛsɛ about 188 or something near the no ɛbɛma visa gye ho ayɛ den by the end of the day ɛyɛ deɛ ɔmbɛma nipa no bi visa na akwantu general yɛn hyɛ ase ɛbrɛ na ɔpɛ so otu no ɛyɛ ahoboaboa sampa wopɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ sɛ woyɛ obi apɛ football na wodi clubs ana national team akyi kɔhwɛ bɔ a hyɛ aseɛ yɛ ahoboaboa hyɛ aseɛ kɔtɔkɔ ne gold stars bɛkɔ Africa yi sɛ wobɛtumi akɔ baako bi a wode kɔ bi sɛ black stars matches bi na baako anaa bi a menkaa sɛ woanyɛ bi a wonya visa but ɛboosti wo chance but sɛ wonni travel experience bi a wo passport no yɛ green black stars kɔ America pɛ kata yi wankɔ bi yɛkɔ Cote d'Ivoire hɛyɛ black stars kɔ tournament ɛwɔ Cote d'Ivoire hɛyɛ wankɔ bi da unko baby da green passport usi chinchina America de ope blasters into korebi na waba nipa no ogituma ya na yedin nti se ope so kobidia so boabo
Good morning, General Pewa Nana Pinkra said on stage yesterday, dear Kumasi Asante Kotoko needs an international relations marketing officer. Carrasco, Old Botiano, Accra. Nedi we have Carrasco, Old Botiano, Accra. Nana Pinkra can dear Ben. Edruwa Yentie. Was it the Nana Pinkra can no? Kotoko here, an international relations marketing officer. Carrasco. Inti Edruwa. I don't know so all the councils here.
Maybe
so the Nana Pinkra can also I read it. Okay. Any Yentie.
Yes. Kotoko is a great team, historically and currently. We've been through ups and downs, just like Kaiser Chiefs, but we're using this opportunity to revamp everything we have. Now that we're going to Africa, we could say we're going to make an impact. We're doing an impact to the Cup, Confederation Cup we're going to do. So take a look for us, and we're happy to be here. We'll be joining you, our team, and as the pre-season goes on, engaging others also. So thank you very much on this.
Thank you. Chief, tell us about the slogan, what it means, that slogan of Asante Kotoko.
Yes, the slogan of Santi Kotoko is Ukum Apima Apimbeba. That is when you kill 1,000, we have 1,000-fold following. So since you, fortunately or unfortunately, took the cap the other time, now we're bringing in 1,000-fold to take back our glory.
Okay, thank you. And so
Kumasi Santi Kotoko is Ghana's most decorated football club. History in everything with the most millions of fan base in Ghana. We are glad to be part of the Toyota competition, and it's a revenge game for us. Since they took it away from us on penalty the other time, we're here to revenge. And it's a good game for our preseason. We were third on the league of our professional league, and we've doing some new signings to up the game. We won the FA Cup, and since both of us are going for the Confederation Cup, it's a very good opportunity to test our strength. And also, we're here to do good work, give you a big introduction of Kumasi Asante Kotoko as it used to be. We've won the Champions Cup for 2 times. The FA Cup, we've won it for 12 times, 25 times in the league also. And with a great fan base, mostly in Ghana, and we can tell you about 65% of Ghana's population is Kotoko supporters. You know, Kumasi.
Okay, Nana Apinkra, IMC chairman, Enra, South Africa, Toyota Cup lunch, no, I see. Okay.
It's a quick comment. Even before Nana Apinkra's speech, and of course South African, Kotoko needs an international relations officer.
Yeah.
It will be my dream to be to say some wajan. Kotoko contacting. Now come using as international relations manager at least. Brands and international relations. Imagine Cesar Dewey as I'm working on a hono mokoya. Ubit me rura baby. An attraction. Sure. The brand is big. Until they need some big stuff to add to it. They can consider it and look at it. They need a brand's international relations manager because a lot of things go into it. You see, Nana Pinkra is learning on the job. And I think he's learning fast. Because this is a non-football person in the Jumana Babetono. It's combining history and using the football terms and jargons and all that. Sometimes it could be mouthful. So for me, I agree with the person say they need an international relations officer. General,
maybe Jet be available here. Send one is on the house.
As a pekotoko, you be my dream say any day if you're approaching, it could be done. Okay. And then your day here time be brave. As in when you need a face, you need a brand.
Sure.
I'm looking at, and he's an inspirer. I'm looking at say as a kakotoko team in maybe Africa, Mokona, I can see before the game. Yeah, man, a chance on also can be kakra infantry players. It has weight.
Samekofo,
Tuga. Them say there be our bro international relations, be our president. But yes, Samekofo is another top brand.
Sure.
Our time now so on it's not that bad. Until because Africa a project too. Look, General, I'm even thinking the management so man Pencro for mom Africa no be prepare and can
okay.
Who is the Kotoko management members now? Ya inu yakoto Nana Penkra akwesi apia. You could know na Sudan for so mu here makwesi apia no ko. Aka hwan ne hwan. Inti this is the time they could even form an African club committee. Nanke bi audi da menyamu bi wa probi or the experience eba wa probi or the journalistic point eba abishim na mo yama na ye Gold Stars are there no mo yan me emefe. And I'm thinking say distraction no mumpe and now the main decision hini person will take in a ready into we mo anko so actor African Club Committee ni de omo be ye adwuma specific into anu free ho a ebi omo awi omo ko ni bi a omo to aso na omo ye de omo person omo ye but with this number there for Africa Ghana League FA Cup General be too heavy for them honestly.
All right, clarification be Barry Maba is not from Sefi, but from Duasi in Kumasi. He's my nephew. I transferred him to Sefi All Stars from Duasi River Plate. His father, the late Ejaba, and mom are all natives of Duasi, and has nothing to do with Sefi. Okay. Into no the manyas is here, I don't know. Okay. Okay, Timo Amosu of your Sefi no Paucho. So free Duasi here, Kenya si Duasi. Duasi. Okay. Okay. All right. It's not Duasi here, Dote, Duasi, Kenya, si na woko bonwino.
Oh,
haya, kwa so.
Okay.
All right.
And you know offer Empeso Nechibeira. Over Piao.
Okay.
General no bisu bisase kotoko realistic target for the upcoming season. Many are well in the February. Say Ubo League, na Bo Bedrusa stage na Udi Teda, especially Asante Kotoko. Uni any other target for the league than to Saubeji League,
Yeah.
Into next season, traditionally, Kotoko, every league season, the target is the league title.
Yeah.
Into me feel say winning the league by Kotoko in the upcoming season is a realistic target.
Okay.
The FA Cup is a knockout competition. And once some can the main Fizomo winning league in the FA Cup would do quarterfinals. Okay. Then the Confederations Cup, yes, they should make it to the group stage. Or real group stage in we are the Besino and I be.
Yeah.
Obi beside Baba Yara go Pramano so. When him say go stars so Baba Baba Yara. But as you speak, from what I'm gathering, it looks like more prelims and person bono bia Baba Yara. As you speak, Baba Yara Sports Stadium is off the list of CAF approved stadia.
Yeah.
But normally, at the preliminary stage and Sanembeko group stage proper no. Yana standards in Nisro and Omutimi Bono walk stadium and your CAF approved stadium if it meets a certain standard. And from the information I've gathered, the prelims no dear Omube Bono Babayara. But Omugusunim paying 4 din Koma require Omube Faswa. Omube to me, I left Babayara to the leveler, you bet to me, I can say, Ibia, I paid the back to the list. Obeka Ghana send a name. Yeah, bebo World Cup qualifier ni nya baby mo na hey enkwa no. Omo be hihye ebo bebre to the extent say baba yara ye be we season end obi akwa akoda. Nobody is talking about it. You better try last minute then we come up again. My dream say I'm here to confirm from Gold Stars. If indeed they also plan to play at Baba Yara and yes se kotokoni Gold Stars nyina ka boom. Na political influence bi omu biano omu wave that use that political influence to get the politicians to do the Baba Yara stadium for them because Baba Yara there a buying stadium a buying nebeye na buying so ni nyuma doso baby a pressure man no na wo say hia sabre no akoye nti say two teams ne ka omo etambo ano no mu MPs omo regional ministers omo KMA ne omo they say DCs they should push and make sure this place is fixed for it. Because if Gold Stars in Kotoko, Ebebo Africa, na Baba Yara no mususu so mbebona, it should become a national interest.
Okay. All right. A medical doctor friend of mine the message Abbas is here. I mean, kind of clarification and education. Besides, in medical practice, there is the principle of autonomy where a patient of 18 years or above and of sound mind has a right to determine who should attend to him and which option of treatment he or she will undergo. This decision is reached after you have adequately counseled him or her on the treatment regimen, the duration of the treatment, possible side effects and complications, okay, other options available, etc. You cannot force anyone to agree to a treatment regimen. However, I don't know whether there is a clause in their contract which states that there is a particular treatment regimen that the players will be subjected to. If there is such a clause, then I think that it will be binding because it assumed that a player understood every detail of the contract before appending the signature. Thank you. Dr. Edward Adiku, Doc Edifree St. John of God Hospital, Duan Kwanta, or Dr. Adiku.
Exactly.
Yes, Edward.
Exactly.
Yes.
It's the same thing that I was saying.
Say, Doc, yeah, that's it. Yes, okay.
Asemna na me can say, Oba medicals and I say Oba ayarshemua.
Yeah.
Why ebe show ya de no. Wona ochire sebio nipa senior ope wo yareshe. The type of medical ni adade. But say o sign contract with the football club. Na she football club no contract na wako kan contract na shem say wo yare a club no na ebe hwe. Na wo kan na ogitum. Now Tiasie, now sign there, and you are so my club.
Okay. All right.
Now club no be show and also to some extent, I'm sure you still have some level of options.
Okay. All right. Mamfa we soon twem say NSC omo de abrek kumasi asante ko ba bi on person omo bo Africa competition no. Omo nyanti asante ko konka. Yes, because goals that are catch NSA say bomb de wakra.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Goals are so mobile wakra. Okay. Into NSA ensa kasa nkrano. But they are here to hear from us Kotoko.
And yeah, we rock Kotoko says here.
Into NSA say they are here to hear from them. Into any official.
Yes.
Okay.
General said Mamma we Catona and Mrembi. Now Obi Bisa say how many years now can Ghana club club World Cup nibi. Pakron Dama we just win your prophet prophecy no debate me use prophecy. But also the science and there scientifically nothing shows say club World Cup.
With a prophet for
because
our moment they do be as also one small kind I can't walk on. Say e bin si da owiase na wiase abawie ebe what makas I say e bin si da how can you say that
bibia betimi
that's a flat statement
no the bibi so say na ye kono dia there is no way I work about FIFA club
you know how winning CAF Champions League winning CAF Champions League now at least some 5 years and we are consistent in and around na CAF Champions League you know Ali fueni zamali fueni work fueni wa for mo ba mi ajibi
ensi o na me ko
we read here South Africa for no South Africa
CAF Champions League Kotoko and I had a club from Ghana be win CAF Champions League Pesi ya ekwi.
Nyano nankana na ya mponsa de Kotoko ko bubia ya mana.
Basa no before so go FIFA Club World Cup.
That's the hypocrisy ya de mana.
Say in 4 years so magic every CAF Champions League. Akobo FIFA Club World Cup.
No I consistent there.
Ebiana that be o changing criteria. Ebiana that.
Ana se bi o ma biem.
No ma biem.
Ana mbe bono Ghana na as a host country na.
And I said, one club be a winning four times, okay, on a trot. I cover our space in 2025, 26, 27, 28. Nafi, the coefficient,
no coefficient in the account.
Now, young count says, two finals, semi-finals. Then why say be a bit more use their qualify. And
Ghanaian clubs. Enco the CAF Champions League elite level no munkonkoji or to the semis. So Franco was talking about the size of Kotoko management and potentially if you are looking at clubs are likely so meeting me able to that level you are looking at Kotoko and Hasufo. So do two teams now come out look at the size of their management. Two teams now look at the size of their management.
You have not even entered into the quality of the management.
But the size.
You can't Ali management team. name with technical staff.
Technical team, the last time they came here, they were 20. Said you they were 20. Ali technical bench in Kwan. No, we 20. Just say them pie bona.
Okay.
You know, last one.
Tell our Mohamed Kumasi Asante Kotoko will win a Confederations Cup twice and a Champions League at least once in the next 10 years. We're working behind the scenes. You won't hear from us. You will see us. Alaji Porcupine or the Arab world, you know, to way behind. Alaji Porcupine, what the Arab world? Then until they say we are working behind the scenes. Then we behind the scenes to ensure Sokoto Confederations Cup. Now we do CAF Champions League. 7 in the next 10 years. And the more you the more you go. See,
you won't hear from us. You see us doing it.
Yes. I like the Pokemon.
We're doing it.
I was the last time I over.
You know, last time
easier said than done.
Sorry. No, Obisu Bisa say goal face. What is a mood? Team, a dancing team, no more than any day goal face. Now goal face, and so is it allowed? And I'm wait to me for Dino at the two also. And General GF any control over name. Sa team no e de beto no so.
Okay.
But Chroma say ye wo aban adwumaku a omohwe edin uko register generals department say to say bia the Great Laka company. One abekwa ko register the Great Laka company. To ko register na e wo ho no ma na gu afi untua o unrinyini wonye bibia na ye udin free system na afi de obi fufuro bi atimi fa say din no.
Yeah.
Inti said the name Ashanti Goldface, if it is no more in the records of Registered Generals Department, Tim Bibetma Fedino, no a register or registered dinner, no they are come GFE. Inti GFE they din 20 din before they don't control it. Name the Registered Generals Department and the control. And if you take the name and the name is already taken, they are untuminisu. But if it's not taken, then you can take it and use it.
Okay.
Madama.
All right.
And friends of Jackson. Yeah, my Chelsea in Tono. Jackson has been super for Chelsea and it will be unfair any attempt to make him look like a bad player. I'm a Chelsea fan, but I'm in love with Jackson. No, I'm not.
The question free team in back.
Question about the address and our problem is
no problem, ba.
I'm not a fan of Jackson. Hey, I'm not a fan of Chelsea.
So free man you abekatre say we are a member of Jackson fan club.
Yes.
You should be a fan of Hoyland.
No, Jackson me supporting him from Chelsea from Senegal Sahana I'm Denabe Chelsea. And the numbers in the dead. My Chelsea number 9 over the years and the first season. One more goals at Jackson they are mammy.
In the
second season in the crowd. And Chelsea will be extremely unfair if a brand here Jackson Omuyo Madwin say even Omu Piana ko periphery. Jackson for life.
Rebecca Sandra say no the case ni bu asiafu no so wan hwe ya aduma abusuan nyina obayi wafrim.
Hey.
Yeah, odike do work no.
Jackson
ti so wan nye boko na o ma nya no kwa ma na anko. Now the one tuma o yi wafri aduma abusuan no.
Odike miami nua no. Nua penyu back to break. Jackson born the ball.
Okay.
And was some Chelsea.
Yeah.
The odema yi. Dey bi no mfa munye.
Okay.
Mo be yebo ni ayefo se muja Jackson kwana even bench kwa mo de netra.
Mama me ni nkomo kakra. Okay, bamra we na afi mi ni nkomo kakra. All right. Enti na de ho enso eno no. Quickly mama hwe we ansa na ya toaso e de amamo. Kumasi Asante Kotoko settles a total sum of 36,000 debt to coach Prosper Ogum, comprising $20,000 in 5 months of salary arrears and $16,000 severance package by paying $15,000 outstanding. Reporter and so MC didn't kind of edisasemi to Edra Dada and the game. Baby doing them say mako didra kakra bi mi ko dwa be rural bank yeba na yeba be shase di free and the came and how did it became
Cobra
Kamarat. Oh, okay. Namoro.
Yes,
Okay.
Namoro Kamarat.
All right. Welcome back The Gambian, we miss you and your analysis too much. Okay, Pauli, let's mean can we ensure now them say crew who do be brave and I'm for the free so minim all right. Ma me share na mini Dwabin Rural Bank for any enkomo Mr. Victor Opoku Amankwa oye Adisiman branch manager at the Emma Dwabin Rural Bank and Benis J many omo edi enkomo kakra ansana ya toa dwumede no eso penifo migidi pass mo ho eye Mr. Victor Opoku Amankwa okwa Adisiman a Dwabin Rural Bank on a branch manager ho and Benis there onye ho kra da bia of feature Emma Dwabin Rural Bank. Makwaba, anopay. Yeah. Nkomode be na mo de ebrain, mo de bia mo de nkomode en free Dwabin Rural Bank ebrain. En de na manfo entwen so mo de ebrain.
Sejo ye da se. Ye ma aha. Ne chia o tiefo ne ahwefo nyina.
Nyina jimuso.
Se de odi kankan Dwabin Rural Bank. Ye nye ahoho.
Sure.
I was studio ha e Ghana ha.
Yes.
Last week
2023
yes
Rural
Bank
from Chamber of Commerce Award no
exactly
yes
yes nature say a change you must run ahead ye you buy 40 years ni last year need 40 years you met you for nyina ye bomo enkaye ya saka chiro mo say you say kwatere kwa so be mount ma tididi bi mu ni ye adwuma for 40 years and still counting ndidi ntina say usuro say wodi usika ba be dey ababeto Dwabin Rural Bank e che say ebetima sa de wato aso ama yen say dey 100 years to come ebedro na ebi mu ya bon kokora and it's Dwabin Rural Bank and sem kakra ye woka and say last week say jo make shares no ho asem na no na mpese meti ho kakra bi ebia obi a when opportunities obeti bi no na watie de ye kan no last week no edi kan ye ka say shares no asichiri nyina ne say ana ordinary shares no say odi udwetri abehye Dwabin Rural Bank mu na Dwabin Rural Bank edi 40 years da bia oye adwuma na onya mfaso no afene so a oso wanya onso u dividend ana say obeka ne say interest a onso yesa odi ye dey unya enti no ye ka say investment de eno ane say obutaya de investment ni say odi usike kwhye baabi ana odi wajapade bi kwhye bi ne eso aye dey aba mfaso amount any different investment. Yes, I can say, apart from dividend now, ubinyano every year no. Ubetime nya bibi a friend capital gains. Gains ni nyina akire say, ene uto share no 1 cedi a. Ade ebetime ebetime atum na eko 2 cedis. Enti wabenya 1 cedi asaka o 1 cedi, na just wenya 2 cedis. Into capital gain of what? 1 cedi no wenya. Enti eno so ye returns of what? The investment na ye ka ho asem. Yes, I can say, uto shares wo Dwabin Rural Bank a utiminya o qualify for scholarship. Na scholarship no you say omo asebi o utimi say o ba anase o akra bi o hwe no a sebi o ni hwemu ni sika se mu aye den no bank no ebe fa sa akwan no so na o maboa akra na man scholarship a obetimi akọ school a ono so betimi aba na o menya adwuma papa bi so aye den aye anase ono na adwuma na o pese o ya wanya nimdia na ntete no obetimi ato aso na de a ye kan ade a nya afi ni ebe ye te bank no dada no o ma grant scholarship bebri ama amanfo a ene eso aba mfa so ma abusua yesa kan say shares no so to a utimi e transfer shares no e de ma obusuani bia o susu say o pese o de shares nti akoye de eye japade cause e de returns na e dey eba aha na nti say ensema ye kan ye no say jo na de ye kan nyina ne say ya na e ya reho kakra say enimre 21st century still amanfo da ho kipusika ofie ebi mo patient capital ideal money a eda ho a nka wonfa nya hwe sejo asema me kan minim de mehu ntina meka mehu obi a krachi ni a odi sika a share capital se ama sika be 50,000 more than 50,000 asay odi call bank no ono mo kan say sika na say omuntimi receive sika no e ya de amia me de mani na ye de ehu ye yehu obi a odi ni sika shempase ama sika na ye de asay yehu obi a odi ni sika to dem ana so de sika to ne shop a ama sika no so aye de ahye yehu obi a otutu form no odi ni sika aye de ahye ho enti de me kan nyina say nkofo bebre wo ebi a sika ebi ohun se sika we onfanye bibia nanso
se minim se ebia suro ana bibinti na oye ye ka se ope bank papa na wo de se sika no abra ehye mpaase wo de ahye capital se na enya de a ede mfasodie bia be dey ebebro sika bi won so ede ba bia wo hu se emfa mfaso bia anya dey embro eno ne ye ka kire se ye banga ye gira ye na so mfie aduanan a ye sa koso aye dey account enti ye say fa usika no bra be hye dwabewura bank ordinary shares no afi no wo de anya wo de be hye capital afi no wo benya bibi kakra ye dey ewo ho enti no obi biara ebia na bemabu enam na experience bi onya ye efa bank ho ni bibia no onkan hunu se dwabewura bank de yaba na yatena se 40 years ye gusu aye to aso o hwe every year bia ye publish accounts na e se bank de bo ne ho ye dey emode enti ye stress afo ni nyina se omomode a no mfo musika ni nyina amra dwabewura bank no mo ne me yadwuma shares no so no se ju se drumre bi na opese me shares mi ana me kan na so me hia bi ana me hia kakra ana se me pese me ye ya e ho kwan ho se wutimi ton enti nya se bia wudu sika na be hyemu nti no se bia usika na ye dey aka che se dwabewura bank afa ye ndia bi wo kwan ho kwan se drumre bi na opese wo ton shares no so a e bi do kra se de na capital gains ana me ka ho asem no na ba ma wo shares na wo to ye no obeton no na se wasa anya dey emfaso ebebre dey ewo so eniti shares na ye kan eno ho asem na me bobo so kan eniti okoba bia ye branch di hia ye Ghana card wo hia ye hia Ghana card wo digital address and o passport picture baako raye krabata bia ho bia wo so pay shares ni bia ye dey ato empanifo mo ho beboa ama wo so anya share na wo so be shareholder e wo dwabewura bank na nigi se wo mu ni se edru afene so a ye bodwa kese na ye nyina ya hia e wo dwabewura bank capital head office na ye nyina ya dwendwene bank no ho ye shareholders no na obia de na dwena ba kwan ya be fa so a ebebo ama bank na yede akos die dwumi ye dia ye die no say transparent enye say dia akose be bi na ye sorry aye obia ni twia de ye koso bia na munyina mo dia adwento ato aba ama bank no so ayede akos na chese jo shares no wasem kakra be kan no minua ba no so ebeka bibiki tuwa bi kakra ye yi ho na ono so de ne dia na to aso
Dennis
yes yemfa wa fide kase so fa entia kase pa free see you Eda Noble Augustine Areda Moa
okay
Efama Kessben etiefo
okay
ene Dwabewura bank e customer sinyina
okay
na media da meka ne se wo pesika semu yonkopa edo ho abo ama wanyini wo sika semu udwumadi a wudi atumpon a na mekanfo Dwabewura bank ena ede amawo Dwabewura bank go save wo honma no operational cost e kire se entity e biye ni
all right
se utususu se wo ye savings ni nyina no ye beba bejiska na kwoto no abra ye charges biye ni de da no so se udiska to account ma obenya message e phone so se usika abetum kama no so charges biye ni na savings so de wo ye wo Dwabewura banga every quarter 3 months kona se usika no umeyi bia kwa animu a unya interest so so and savings we savings so anaso otususu a sa account we mu nyina so opebosi a no so utimi enya bia hu interest no so ewo from pa na me kanfo dachinti investment so akire yetiefo eya na miyam hyehyɛ me se dachinti nkwa no bi ntime nkamu ase so ohwe yesikafo a omo company akesie wa hase a obi on mo wonne no de ne ba ato payroll so no tua akwala ne ka ya na enye bibia ntia kyese eye daache papa bi a ope ama akwala ne ntina oye se adwumadi ti me kanfo Dwabewura bank ye daache nti ama obi a se fa hu behyem eno ne yenye ya betimi ane se daada susu betimi ane na wotwe anase ye bosome adwuma no betimi ane se bosome bosumi bia salary ni ba no apone kakra e de ato anase daada se susufo ne ba wo so pedachinti investment on bebie bia ma betimi ane da bia sika kakra obenya na so mfaso no apone bi e de akoto dachinti obeka se na bre mu tambe na me dachin beso obi dachin ye ne obi dachin so ye ochina yare akwanhia timema okwo dachin na ahoden wo ho a wutime koba no eno na betimi eye bibi ede ato ama wo daachi ma yenka so uye koshuni na wadi usike nyina enne start na sie bibi kakra ewo Dwabewura bank na daachi bi no aboa bebree daakye nti ne so no ya mfasoɔ nso ɛwɔ so paa yɛde interest a ɛso ani paa nso esi ho ɛma ti mesrɛ sɛ yɛ maame no mu ɛwɔ dwom nse ɛnɛ deɛ otime kɔ etime ba mesrɛ ɛma yare bi mbɛbɔ mpofiri mu a wani na so ɛnɛ ɛna betimi ayɛ bibi ato ama daakye a wo hwehwɛ no ti mesrɛ start na sie bibi kakra ɛwɔ Dwaben Rural Bank mesrɛ opɛ yɛ kyerɛ kwan a ɛnyɛ ira kwan yɛwɔ Asante Dwaben yɛwɔ Asante Dwaben ahemfie hɔ no ma obehu Dwaben Rural Bank oba ejoso nso yɛwɔ traffic light na se ukobonra yɛwɔ bonre taxi station hɔ no ma onwe nso yɛwɔ market hɔ no onwe yɛwɔ market hɔ no oba adehyiman ne Kate a gate 3 ɛna ehwɛ ne mo opposite gate 3 adehyiman manager okwa obɛhwɛ kama obafumeso nso yɛwɔ taxi rank hɔ no ma Fumesa branch ɛwɔ hɔ ukɔ Roman Hill baby atonso trotro station no ɛwɔ no ubehu Dwaben Rural Bank your new road so na KJC abro sen mu a ubehu Dwaben Rural Bank your sepenso sepegako house ɛyɛ akobam junction ubehu Dwaben Rural Bank ɛna etimetim ɛyɛ Pankrono branch yɛwɔ hɔ no ma pacho yɛwɔ aboa so pacho nsembisa wi so wo ɛho nsembisa afrɛ number si 0241 721065 and I said 0544 745856. So baby I want to encourage free no betimi afrɛ Dwaben Rural Bank near ni editwa but so your cash collection services and also you available ho me see dwumadie bi a wudie as kajeje ɛwɔ asia say a year na wo ye so wo to bedding community harvest and I say asori mobile for there na wo pe akontabu a emuda ho woni abusuapani nkonya ho akasa bia no so free Dwaben Rural Bank ye cash collection services no na ye meboa wo sa kwan so ye bread medie ne kosu ni nyina no na ye fa belfo so e de ho kontabu ema wo ofun so enti mesra on pesa oni obi a benya how wo usika gege ni mu a free Dwaben Rural Bank ye cash collection services no na ye meboa wo sa kwan so
yebeda mosi iye papa Dwaben Rural Bank numbers ndie mesa ma okwan na wasa sisubium ehun ye me iye pa ehon kwa san sisubium ma me
ba show your phone numbers ndie 0241 72 10 65 0241 72 10 65 and I say 0544 74
5856 all right Dwaben Rural Bank pamcho 2023 no na omo anye best rural bank in Ashanti the whole Ghana Ghana Chamber of Commerce awards no and omo jesa abodi kan ho na oni omo enidwa oni omo enya dwuma unu hu da unse bia na wo no bonse say na papa e o baby kra da odi twa to kra kama say o pese o kasem bia ansa na wasori
yo say jo
yeah
that's it the Kenya say Dwaben Rural Bank yada Ghana for Asante Manyina your customers your shareholders omonye gidi o bank ni mu efi bebre ni a omuguso ne yeto aso omodos yentimi mu bodin dos nti aseda kese ene de ma Dwaben Rural Bank shareholders and customers
ye na masipa na oche se ne besan ne mo atrasi bio Mr. Victor Poku amankwa okwa desimaya pancho on the Dwaben Rural Bank branch manager and so Benis J business development executive Dwaben Rural Bank ene no mo edi enkomo na me yadoma besan ne mo ehie bio mo friend numbers no na unu hu da se ode wo bo Dwaben Rural Bank enyasem ketu akra omo edi dwuma sonko kra CEO Dwaben Rural Bank mechiao pa elder mechiao be awo bia all right and kem yento aso emfa ema amanfo na de hin na de ebeto aso yenhwe we enso okay players are hard to folk person get chance if you are now go foreign kakransa because me say omo players no Samatex enso akofa baako omo hard to folk pencil omo so omo ebe sign omo no hard to folk akofa baako Samatex sorry akofa players no enso baako Samatex have signed Northern City striker who scored 21 goals Osman Zakaria for 3 years. A player Didi Dramani had wanted to take to House of Oak.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Osman Zakaria, Northern City. I said 21 goals. Wow.
Okay, most of the list of players in American were players submitted by Coach Ouattara.
Okay.
It wasn't a list of players submitted by Coach Didi
Didi Dramani, yeah.
Yes. Didi Dramani list, Kamal Dean, Razak Simpson. The left with two, Sergio Mikaya, Rebecca.
Okay.
4 of the list in the minim. Abranti okay minimum. But list na American ye list Coach Ouattara the core
okay.
Initially and no list I must say for FB, but the key players on his list were Razak Simpson and then that Kamal Dean right back.
Okay, the media man guys.
No more players are born with you baby and for a bit in your home. Inti Nina say Omonkeka. Nina say has to fuck and keka.
Okay.
And no America say a chain and mepa and then I will say Enra Oka say players and for me and try to see the videos the baba. Inti a chain Tony by working now. Videos ni biaba.
Okay.
Said the bear for bit me home. Yet they are no car. A dino be loud. But you know a china the bear attach videos ni 20 players no the car. Kabeya nka yenyan coach na yemfa videos ni mu attach kabeya easily
mo kana semna na afi show video all right kuma me chi do beka kakra bia fa we so ho ansa na mato bia na me refi kuma say Asante Kotoko to allow Justice Blay to stay and pay his salaries on a monthly basis, though it's not part of their plans, as he is requesting 70% of what's to him in his contract with Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Minim o comment bi on ansa na ya hwe. Okay.
Justice Blay wo kum nipa na.
Ade.
Di homo ye Justice Blay dey aso wo kum nipa o.
Omo ti so mo nyoma ju so mo ne be ye adwuma biom.
But you know that
also on come plans on.
But say see a situation at Kotoko wo mu no. He has just 1 year left on the contract. Look at the situation of Kotoko now. Their 4 midfielders are not in town. I say na ye kano say first na baby na e nice no. Any baby na e nice they two different things. Ten edu Kotoko so mum ne nya adwuma bio. Change Abna is leaving. Intimanu is injured. These are the front runners for the Kotoko midfield in the previous season. Omo nyina ani ho. Sadio Kotoko kwa African. So Kotoko is coming to build a different base. Once you have a player, you pay him at the end of the month. And it's a one pianica oko free. He had just 1 year left on the contract. Or kwako tenefi. Now what you see man. A brother player can be useful. So that person can be useful. It is not as if Blay the contract and I say 1 year wadia to mutual consent. He's leaving. Kotoko ntua hwe mano into oko free baby o peso oko biado. Said you uncle. Kotoko ma Justice Blay akwa tenefi. And they give him money at the end of the month. Meanwhile, that player has just a season year left on his contract. Okay. He can be useful to the team. And said, yo, other players are watching. This is a player who bought Kotoko for years. And no money, this kind of treatment is not good. They can use him for just 1 season.
But what's your beer Kotoko fans in Nami won? Ebia maintain Vakron Cadie. Bia obi enso empe no a minyante. But the message there. And now more tie free, the messages all of them.
They are dealing with performance.
Yes. Obia
performance no more dealing.
Lavinsi do who no anya no kra.
Said you Lavinsi and every Kotoko fan deal with performance and nothing else.
Yeah. So man last time.
Yes. Said you 1 year contract pay. It is on continent fina beso so na betua ne ka. Di na amane mo na untua ne ka. Na afa ne so no nko ne baabi.
Kwame so
influence. Andy Oben almost the forefront the beba team no.
Kwame dey na the beba.
E dey ben kwa no ye.
General.
Andy buza se okum nipa.
Okum nipa na.
E dey ben kwa.
Enye boni nyina na nyemabu aye
puse pesa tape no mame. Papa ko of blessed memory. Papa ko ba studio ha. Some kind no. Also no na wo. after match and training. No could Jinamwa.
Oh, in fact, outside.
Security the make could Jinamwa Jinania training on never drew first. Na training or the Bema. And it's all didn't too much my ball or bebono. So I say. Into the all year outside the pitch in the day. They don't know what can know. Ma obia mfana dwen no emma ho na ogire ni efre be mali see but the be more the training ni matches wo no wa obe wure be feed o yer outside
yeah be
papa ko that was early 80s no.
Thank you very much.
He was a captain of Asante Kotoko in 1983.
Yes.
Africa for the last time Kotoko nyibium no.
No social
on a captain of Asante Kotoko.
No social media where the whole town Krebia, there's no photographer there. No social media, no she. Into be influence will be there and easy. Sabre so na omani fifi power. You see, me a bit worried about justice Blade situation. Into Adaina nipa baako fo nso asem krona the entire season there be omu tufu there be omu ka unya oso si football na abebo football no nso a oso bebo no emra wo ho emra ni na yejane saa de a obi fufuro so koyi bia ebe ye den na yetimi the discipline about game no your class sports is about discipline until whichever angle you look at it general ya na din say ebia management no ntumi ma bontin me bi niema no so openly but so mo kan nsem na chese ya aginsem and it's not like nipa na yam from so ba ko ntiem fanche if what they are saying is the right thing ade a atwa so na nipa no so nya ready so obi jai ene de bia etwa so nipa so nkura bebre so obi nti say obi so ye bia obetwe na so ana so obi ye bia wontwe na so
okay
na so obi ade ne ho gimu a ebi nya hwe ya ebedu level say na na penkram nyina do mbagim because omu so to obi afo obi anti and would that lead them to where nti sometimes you need to take the hard decision and then use some people as an example and instill discipline otherwise yanko yenim you are a good player but performance and sports no it comes with some level of discipline.
Wow. Now,
I'm guaranteed in the absence of Justice Blade, there isn't going to be indiscipline at the camp.
Nobody's saying
no, and you'll be No, I'm asking the question.
See a chiobi, so be kunipane. Na ya chino, near the Nico to me, a see yano because kunipa. Ya didn't to man tressa and to be kubibi.
No, the way they are saying it will influence others. He had been there for 6 good seasons. And this is a situation Kotoko have lost 3 key midfielders. He's going to stay in the house, get paid at the end of the month. At the judge said you welcome Niba. But so much near Trianica. What's that person can be useful?
And in negotiation, you take several positions. First of all, okay, if you say a terminate 1-year contract, no, 3 months of your salary. Neja hoko. Ono so se debi. Se meja ho akode me here 70%. For Kotoko feels so tua 70% mana obunu bi ko tua man we ya obi o ko sign contract for as IGBB. Enti for footballers so a Chelsea near imomu ye players bi. Obetre fi unya club na club no sha say even coaches they do the same thing to them because the team ni here can on time sika ni momum fama wa e bi e won. But a team no will right say beer on or like on terminative contract. But even on no, it's also another thing infringing on the right of the player. Because once you have a contract with him, I'm sure Sekotoko careful to that liner. At a point in time, they will go to player status committee. Boy anybody is because we a club now any player or binding contract, you have a responsibility say player and be training. Be providing a training facility to train to keep his talent and his job as a player. In to me can't say on trophy mo nsi team o man in training.
You training with the youth team. I'm also training with the youth team.
That's right.
Maybe I understand all these things and I know the dynamics. But the question I'm asking is, in dear pa ni bisi say just be people be none 1 year no be na ba wi no wako Gabi no kwa mama e dey na just be a be say Kotoko he can be youthful if the player is not youthful fine he can be youthful me see that see just play back
okay
ya wa ha no masa ba be ka kire say we must in discipline the same people will be in the helm of affairs
Yanko na Andy over to aso ameba amanfo messages kakra bi mingin free ho Kumasi Asante Kotoko company for pa say omusika pa anka ombetua player ka afi amana trafie abra player inso nim ball boy pa abro ana den aba na aden blay wasi central market ana wasi nipa wa sorry vie Reverend Father Godfred Ofori na edi message and so abreye message ma misisubio Kumasi Asante Kotoko company for pa say omusika pa anka omo betua player ka afi amana trafie abra player no so nim ball pa yi abro ana den aba na aden blay wasi central market ana wasi nipa wa sorry fi Reverend Father Godfred yes what true tree do na musuma kind ya man okay Reverend Father Godfred Ofori eso na di we abre okay
so
oh yes okay muntie sledge so nana or say we can't compare Blay to Papako. His talent is absolutely incredible. Whilst Blay is not even the best player at Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Andy can't be defending all the time without giving solutions. Sledge in a way, Brandy, Mr. short a year, I'm the command, and he said, so you'll have overlooked his shortcomings if he were the best player around. Ati, also Papa na make no. Not only the best players at time. Inti mean to me for compare Blay. Na Blay they onye the best ewo Kotoko kra. Inti no Blay the best ewo system no more. And they can overlook the shortcomings na. That is my simple question to you.
Mention my reaction.
And I'm yes.
Mention my simple reaction and it's how many Kotoko players in recent times and let me have Kotoko say they are just play about Kotoko or mami answer how many Kotoko players in recent times and now Kotoko the number of years I showed that consistency in Kotoko in recent times
okay
they should find solution to
wow intina and also I don't know
me who the intia Nana Johnny yeah we understand message be there about
why Nana Johnny or the bro men one family me ha me
kan
the be asem me catch na na asem kire mu me catch mu o se dey
me kan ya hwa wo moni din kura bi
e fa me ho me ni jai kan emboa emboa show no emboa show no
kan ya do me kan ya wo
emboa show because me ni akonya ono no ti akonya so ndi wan hwe na me so o kan na makan ebe hadwe
ebe wi ase kwa na ebe chi
wan hwe ai ma nsikru mo kura bi but Nana Johnny go to me body team
cancel please read this when I send it to him he won't read it
go to me body team cancel all right yen to so Andy obaba okay ana to so mame
Sergio obisi Argentina obisi Jokers better che Haaland
yeah
na this is in Wachi goes pa the background of can only to was Jokers came to the Premier League want me amo inti mo mfana meto to Erling Haaland
probably when he was older than Haaland
yes Haaland is a proven goal scorer
yeah
in the Bundesliga the numbers in the Premier League in the first season were just insane and he's been consistent and Sedu watching 300 career goals say you know obi break Cristiano Ronaldo record na Haaland e betim di ani ato no so you shouldn't compare Gyökeres to Erling Haaland
okay
Erling Haaland is a great striker and few can be compared to him obisi Argentina Mikel Arteta pe Sesko ahead of Gyökeres the sporting director Andre Beta and I insisted say omo Sesko Say you so share the America. This is a player. Premier League including championship about 4 teams. Oba ni now ISL. When you 2 excellent season with Sporting Lisbon. And if you look at Sesqua from Salzburg to Leipzig to the national team, he's been consistent. All platform he's been consistent. And Oye matured comparatively. Intiano and Ebema Arsenal insist say omo Sesqua over Abranti aye friend Jokers. And so Andre better ne pe Sesqua. And Ateta the Jokers no pe. But the Okoye say ya na sporting directors no omo a choice na area ni superior inti na ama Arsenal push say omo epe Abrantia your friend Benjamin Sesko Jokers there after o decline for Manchester United and clear ban say was Fred Ruben Amorim say he want to play for Manchester United inti say United push here then Buemo Matias Cunha and then Jokers attack no say do it's likely say next season Yameboa ye betimi ehu Obisi Nicola Jackson is a frank because of time in person. Jackson will not start in the game against Crystal Palace in the Premier League. The Dela Pobeye Nanu so ultimate to us say Bayer didn't say Jackson will come back. But within the season, Chelsea strikers say Magiu, Nicola Jackson, Liam Delap. Said you Magiu mono a Basan so ena a man the BP Chelsea. So who Probinas also open competition. He's not that type. Nicola Jackson, so be any baby or badia, then obviously only Liam Delap and Chelsea will stick to. Okay. And Abranti and Ankasan and others so baby. Chelsea so any who say on Ayrton Abranti. Europe 11 for the season. Gigi Donnarumma, Ashraf Hakimi, Nuno Mendes, Marcos Marquinhos Correa, William Pacho, Pierre Backline in Amefanina, Declan Rice, Vintinha, and then Abranti Fede Pedri. Attack of Lami Yamal, Dembele, and then Rafinha and Asadio Meko F4. Kotoko recruitment positions and where it should be strengthened. You know what I'm saying now. Right. The videos no be attached. And Kotoko already almost any players ni biya. Kotoko ni Gold Stars.
Jokeres signed for Brighton. Though, but he didn't make a single EPL appearance. So Andy can say, want to me more. Desmond, Angomaso.
That didn't want to make appearance. So you didn't want to make appearance. Also, I met him. No man more be actually say. All right.
Okay.
Now on the was it Gold Stars? Saranko here extensively the Gold Stars preparation. But Saranko Gold Stars signings now more than there. As I almost did by retaining Ghana Premier League in Radao.
In Africa.
And football, almost someone sign one player of free Tanzania, but listen about in back way, a player of free Tanzania and Eba. Yes, or a player of Tanzania. But I think the Emmanuel Ajenim Boateng, he's coming from Tanzania.
Yeah.
Football be beer to Mrs. Edo. Media man when they started against Remo Stars. Scholar Omunya Omo Nigeria no beer in say a beyeting. So Omu betimi akwa qualify. But Omuko qualify. When Dreams FC started, nobody thought Obobetimi could to the semi-finals of the Confederation Cup. But Tima, your friend, Dreams FC Timi Koi. Until you on paper, you can look at the Gold Star signings and say, so when your signings are, yeah, the boy African. In football, anything can happen. Omobetim crowd back or be a wide better. But realistically, if you need players to enhance your team for the CAF Champions League, apart from the player makers who are bought in the Tanzania League, to our experience, no, I think Gold Stars also more expanded on next, to look for more quality, matured, and players with class. Let me drive on my team, no, Africa because CAF Champions League in the na no credit me. Ne boni different from Confederations Cup. Na Sundowns, na Ali, na Pyramid mo. The big guys in Africa no. Na omonti. I hope say omunya 1 or 2 matured guys already omuobi. What the likes of Vincent Tatenga, William Denchi, these are guys are on my boy league na mature. The Unya Roland Frempong, Unya 1 or 2, 3 guys become one. I think say Nema betimi our cake for a Gold Stars. Kotokonswa ye signings ni bia. Nyamia no krani me justify your inclusion players me ni be bi obode omoko.
Omunya omu pikibi.
Ote.
So so man pick it back kra.
Justify no munya yo.
Kotoko.
Ene omo ye ti na ombe ye.
Okay.
Omo twen akosi Monday.
I see.
This coach kwasi apia ba beto so. Anza na omawie. Inti na de so omo justify your inclusion.
Sister kwasi apia ba.
Oh, that is the news ameme wo. Kwame, who need say news na na?
So on in charge of technical or IMC no. Into no super so hwe. Place no mobile no.
Modo mo kwe.
Oh, so on in charge of technical.
Then they send kezo mo train no. Ewa.
Into omo hwe so hwe into technical to na for mu we Monday no. They will play game. Umbo game, competitive game. Now the IMC member in charge of technical and so an opportunity they actually place.
Okay.
That's it.
Come on, say something or just see no ako nyashi.
I'm patron. We for the ceremonial game no.
Okay.
You bought 2 games. Sorry, Kodoko bought 2 games against Haas and the Kaiser Chiefs.
Okay.
Just we
normally. Okay, we na problem ya ba ho no. Say THB person we normally bought against Hartlepool.
Aye.
And Galka so ayo mo jesi
no.
Okay, and THBC kotoko pa. Omo mfa Galka jesi no monia. Omo beti omo nka pa.
Aye.
Okay. Inti no jesi mu we no ma ye. Oh, nice one. Okay. We na mo so omo ye 100 pen.
100.
Only 100 for the fans.
For the fans.
Ba ope bia ebi o akaka kra bi.
Okay.
Mema me the number beto a ope so ofra obenye bi.
Okay.
Aye.
I see.
You share color no quite different.
But 100 in sha.
Oh, so we there for 2 games no.
I'm say for 2 games. Say the season's kids in the beba.
Okay. And we are wait for 2 games.
Wait for the 2 ceremonial.
Okay.
They not season kids no.
Okay.
Wow.
Na ma montimi nka bo no. Ama mo ba no.
O number no han ka me the number no betudwa. Upe bia na wafre 100. No say Jessica Kasa no. Also expect say visa free to South Africa. Into mo expect say Ghana fo be brave beba. The number 2 say on be South Africa because they go South Africa. Onye visa. So ko South Africa na be o fa passport bua no twa nti come ne Kaiser
Chiefs bua this offer
o pe bua
baby o say 500
no o say 500 okay me nimbo
500 cedis special jersey no
Abraham attest am say
okay wow
500 cedis okay nti number ni 020
okay
95
$50
95
okay
620 020
yeah
95 620
okay
obe ceremonial jersey bi ahye na kotokone house wa Accra Sports Stadium wa bona da kotena ho a 020 95 620
okay
Kaiser Chiefs so
okay
ye hwese betima ko hwebi
all right ne kwan so a na me wane kon ne swapa kama pa na utintimi wem
Ebre kakra.
Expand on. Okay. And the end also. Let me leave it to for the show to continue because I'm interested in the local news too. Else I will have stretched. It will be stretched. And today is a Friday. That's one. All right. Anyway, bye. And the end also yanko.
Dear Jokers, the no senko.
I come back chimpa papa.
No, do ochuma kwa.
Okay. Ochuma go easy say.
Yanko.
Okay.
Etina on family yanko.
You too.
It is a do.
Yeah.
Recruitment in the Tana eti ewo hono. Minim say Franco ye baby jet almost shortlisted for 2010 Ballon d'Or.
Baby jet.
Yes.
Asamoah.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's have my colleagues and cross at the point.
30 na 5 no.
No, 23 last final 23 baby jet was part of the list.
No, fine. Sata no he.
I think he was in Indonesia at that time. After the World Cup no. The performance at the World Cup no.
Okay.
Emma ne ba the short list for the Ballon d'Or. Baby jet.
The performance was South Africa.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Baby jet ya short listing of that.
Okay.
All right. Obviously seriousness in Kotoko and House of Folk. Kotoko and Ghost as an American team. And then the na wale can am in some kakra da be no mobeje CAF Champions League. Said you football there sometimes na etimi so bibi timi si na se san obi adwene nim there wo football ho. Taba na Madrid de parody omode Mbappe be kan Vini ne Rodrigo ho no. Na obi anim se Madrid be ko season akobrese. Na obi anim se Arsenal with Luis Kelly and the crew or mobile between for almost was Santiago Bernabeu. When Madrid assembled Ronaldo, Beckham, Figo, Zizou, no be any say. A beba beji gusi. Amasejo. Omun team in Champions League at the time. In the football, they to the be or any BB team see na assistant biadre. But the CAF Champions League name there. nyam yenim no kura nim ye me hu surprise bia wo ba bia o de surprise ne be fam a uduru kwota ha na wakoshi omo dia no ma ye ho adwuma kama na o sa ba betena ba bia wo tie na nti wo kwa obekwa akoto wake mu obekwa akoto Sundowns mo obekwa akoto Aili obekwa akoto Zamalek obekwa akoto Pyramid na omo de wato de oto na nti say ye pese ye ko bidia said him start here and said yo we should look at the size of our management because teams na aye kan said yo enipa omo ye team no enipa akukuda mu nyemienu ene miensa peda aye ano na nipa ba ko facilitate bibia no nti sekotoko said yo you can go back and check Kotoko House of Folk the time they were making it in Africa. The management members are not a what team neti. From Herbert time to Kotoko Eco Africa, Omuko making incursion. Look at the size of their management. If I compare them, to say you could say ya and look at House of Folk, the Chamahari's called days. Look at the size of their management. Nasa fatu to Nediano. And to say you, and you're born in Kwa, you need well equipped people behind to direct and take decisions. And then Kotokone has said you almost number any almost size of the management is okay. And yes, individually the quality of the management individually. It is a person in India management wise, said you in terms of the technical bench, in terms of players, in terms of our facilities. And when I make said you how many clubs can I walk? Ghana Premier League na gym krom obi gym kra how many clubs na obi nti say ye pese ye koye nim dia e o see improve ba bia enye sa dia say jo ye de ye be my ho tete fans na ni akwa because FIFA Club World Cup stage na dia say jo ye players are omo ye mature de nim bo na omo show class and e go down more de bonnet
me usually about for reactions kakra bi do mo so akafa nkomo no so far kakra bi be for na 5 bi na later baba be hwe others no and so papa ko is my master. He was my photocopy. We do things in the night. We operate seriously in the night. But wake up around 4-5 a.m. Okay, and I'll walk straight to the palace after 5. Okay, Nana Johnny, thumbs up. Okay, Nana Johnny soon the way abasena or pretty to say papa ko na enumre no omo ebetima idom pebia ba na djuma de no mfa ni agro ndi o se 5 a.m. no awura hemfie ba na djuma ni nyina so gina najo na Johnny you know the we feel so send a private message me enkan and maka ko kan no ya okay intina and so I don't know this one and the way and so aba it was Jokere's first professional transfer move at the age of 19 years. So I don't understand why he's saying when to me Amo he was signed for the youth side, but ever since his move to Coventry, when he was a bit matured, he hasn't looked back. And my point is not about him being better than Haaland. I'm only saying that when to me Amo was not it. Okay, Desmond and I start here all stretching, also on stretching, but all stretching and so back. Okay, Maminko see so the way about okay in Priso Seth Edwards Ephraim Priso Government Hospital. Justice Blay should have absconded during their match in the USA. Justice Blay Omuko American is in Kujane.
Send a visa.
Okay, also that time then he go back. So we
wait for other guys.
So Okaba Justice Blay's case could turn up to be the proverbial stone that the builders rejected, being the head cornerstone and the dairy NSDW and so Abba. I'm appealing to all Kumasi Asante fans to boycott Asante matches if management sacks Justice Blay. We go to the stadium because of the star players, and today Justice Blay is our star player. I beg all Asante fans to listen to me. Well, for Lord, as a Korikofodia, so they do we about we say in as well. Okay,
nobody will talk about Justice Blay again. Football is another.
Yeah.
So go to me recruitment here, not season. Maybe I could the moment.
The man back also be boah.
Nobody will talk about him.
Okay.
Football is sanity. But for now, we are making a case for him.
Okay.
It's a game that year.
It is never true that Ibrahim Osman preferred herbal treatment to orthodox treatment under the Nayam Ponsa. Coach Kamarads of Asokwa Namoro Football Academy, Ibrahim Osman's father, and anyway, about it is never true. Ubi Obeka say, Ibrahim Osman, na ope orthodox, na ompe orthodox, no mum, ope bibidruno, and no creda. Kamarat, and anyway, Abasisia. Okay.
Brantin Prano, it was in stages, the early stages, that is what he opted for. That then he came back appealing to them.
Okay. Mami Kimrakakra, Nafi Masaba Betuaso. Kwame?
Yes, General. Father so Pemijisino.
Father
Godfred. We are living in Boma Road.
Who is so deco? School fees no money.
Bedru father.
Who is school fees in the so deco?
Bedru father.
Olak. Yeah, Olak, yeah. In terms of the so school fees no so. No need to add if you are.
GCB Bank.
You didn't receive back, but
you're right inside. Straight.
I know the tia. Nipo no tia. Say the
everywhere.
But how did you see the cososo? You never come on there.
I will come up for the street.
As a discount now open.
Nipa frame pages, you know. Okay. Finally, the car frame.
Okay.
With my father.
Father.
I made my father. Okay. Well, frame be a father. The car frame.
The car frame. Yes.
I intimidate.
Well, discounted over your pay. 5 million.
GCB Bank. A bank. What's on your me Juma? Kwa GCB Bank form. Usikana da bank na mfasomba so enfamano. Bomode na fako GCB Bank. Na koto shares so ukoto shares so ha. Ubenya son faso pa. Ubenya son faso pa. Enunti se GCB se uyobia wato shares awo masweye. Na usika no upeso hu faso e baso a udi ko mo bango na ko update to profile no ko update to profile no u update to profile ne chese udo telephone number ko na fe wo the address enso aka ho na fe wo update to profile no ebrebia no ye be mo hu sika no o shares no emfaso a abaso e de amount enunti ena wo so ko GCB Bank na ko update you profile no ewo MTN everywhere you go baby abeko bia no betime yisu MTN SIM card no SIM card papa network no wo ba bia no kasa edemu krogin enu ti sene so na bomoden na hwehwe MTN for wo mo echira kwan na wo mo emboa na 10 Ghana cedis pe SIM card no just 10 Ghana cedis pe ena betua menko ba bia mo bi nka se to SIM card no for 20 Ghana cedis bia there be a SIM card no 10 Ghana cedis per ena ubetua dial star 5060 hash star 5060 hash and on a short code no what dial we pe net is opportunity no aba a day amount se sabre ubetimi enjoy nyama we business woman MTN for say wo de dial it na fe omunu ending komo high sense product no product papa open television open gas cookers open washing machine smart television sound system water dispensers microwaves blenders rice cookers kettles iron air fryers and apebiato a bombarden na hwehwe high sense o mechira kwan high sense no mo emboa na nya quality no na fako ofie ho na nya quality no na fako hotel ho nya quality no fako apartment ho high sense nyama e papanti ya ma warranty 5 years ewo ho DSTV so much more your home of entertainment DSTV sit na fie member masoye na dial star 759 hash star 759 hash o dial star 759 hash na ebeboa we ye papa am opportunity asanso abebiom e de amount se de beya opportunity be say momodin emfo ni nche e DSTV for office se o connect there bi obetena fie na fo otima connect to DSTV no printware service limited so be a photocopy machine atom e papa de wo mo aseye ena wo so ba canon photocopy machine no ena pa bi ato a bomodin na hwe printware fo wo mechira kwan wɔmɛboa ama wɔn nsa etimi akabi Herbasol Company Limited ɛde Herbasol cream no ɛde aba ɛyɛ cream a bɛrima na use bɛrima opɛ sɛ ɔbɔ adwuma ɛyɛ Herbasol cream bɛrima opɛ sɛ ɔbɔ adwuma ɛyɛ Herbasol cream ɛna wɔsɔ kotobi any drug store any chemical shop bi a bɛkɔ bia no ɔbɛnya bi atɔ Ban Herbal Hospital ɛyɛ dompe any kasemu adwuma dompe any kasemu adwuma opɛ wo problem ɛwɔ dompe mu wo problem ɛwɔ kasemu a fakɔda ba ene bɛboa wo ama wɔn nsa etimi akabe ni asolve problem ni nyina ɛde ama ɔgye no a medema no si but mama si number ne so biom obi a opɛ THB wɔn agesi wɔn de ama kotokofo two ceremonial games na wɔn ɛbɛbɔbɔ abra wɔn ɛbɛbɔ has na makɔbɔ Kaizer Chiefs no o de frɛ number no limited copies ɛna wɔ numbers no ɛyɛ 020 95 95 620 020 95 95 620 the one and only general.
All right. Andy Beba, but yeah, sure was of Mohammed Nadia American or message, you know, Ebio Lavin seen any abriye papa. Joe, have we all heard the side of Justice Blay? The Lavinsi Ebusano say, yeah, kanti obi ati the Justice Blay so kana. And I said, some nan ye kasa, at least you bet said on also kana. Champion Joe. Kumasi Sante Kotoko had issues with Joe Tex, Papakon, Opoko Afriye, Kofi Badu, Sarah Mensah, Baba Amando, etc. Justice Blay is the fans' favorite now, period. Ejumura, there also the Abigum, no. All right. Andy.
So, you, I think Tuesday, men should be released our concern and said, I one-sided story. Why not find a way from the players on also no reaction toward that because story is one-sided. I agree with Lavinsi. The Kotoko THBGC said you will say not the across here spend the time. Only team I agree our contract. On a K2B on a share the GC for the season. A drew ceremonial match. And it is not fetching you millions of dollars. And I can say be our Babicha contract in Marco and what compensation. Until they need to respect the contract from TG.
Okay.
And also respected contract, no? Because I do. Yenye new case sponsors that is coming on board going forward. Almost Kabeba is game. Until say GT or year, it will drive or more sir at the end of some person or be right again. It will drive them away. So of course you just respect the contract because they do. Sankati before any swat and common some from Puncho.
Sure.
Until they should just respect that. Hubejao, Seru, Messi at the videos by Baba Sopoto, Hubert Zakaria Fuseni, and all the Kotoko signing Francis Aqua, the led back from Bechem United, no, Hubertini, Yedinina, the BP videos are almost videos. This way, while Bobby Bechem United at Chepa, you know, a consistent.
Hubejao.
No, where Francis Aqua.
Francis Aqua.
Bechem United led back.
What to say?
Aqua na.
The level, no.
So you also Zinu Mendes.
Okay.
Obetima compete Patrick.
I see do.
Okay, we offer both. Very strong. He attack and defend. I see do you more skillful and attack better.
Okay.
Difference no.
Okay.
We offer more in defense.
Okay.
But I see do offer more in attack.
Okay.
And I will swap mostly as a left wing back in a 3-back system in Bechem United.
Okay.
You come as boys, so let's hope say he will deliver.
He's coming to compete with one of the best.
If not the best.
Team.
Yes.
Okay. Lest we forget, Mark Fish was Kumasi Santekotoko's most expensive player then, fans' favorite and a good defender as well. And Speeding-Dop ended his career after just few matches during his first season because of indiscipline. Steven Oduro was fans' favorite, but he didn't capitalize on that to always cause problems in the team. You can't keep managing a player's misbehavior for over 2 years whilst they having no plans to stop. Okay. Elsewhere, in corporate setups, such behavior or misbehavior demand an outright termination of contract. Nana Sledge. Only having see we the bad no we the bad.
You know I can crave to the Nana Sledge the buy. Ubisa Kotoko management say this constant misbehavior okay. More records. like your trocrata the atrinaso I'm a year no along the line. Because sometimes say obi a recalcitrant and obi oni mraso no bubu mraso a so pali dossier like unya records written or verifiable records. Until do that time now, you base on that and even terminate the contract. Obeka beka ne fan no verbal until basa fade na be yes na opinion. So for me, I think say if indeed say why yes anema no mo kanana o man chrochro nkrata mana me ya no ni sa anema na edu ba bia no asem kana ye den kakra de amao.
Okay. Yanto so Andy.
Okay. Obisi the last from 2000 BC Kotokone has folk trophies. Said you. Okay, my minister in Tete no circle for the kakra bi na. Sir Franco ye my fake to me count. Said you. Two players no Obisi one a better footballer. Said you. Football. Your players are within the lower rank. Obun se ne ball no. O the two players it na wa. Obun se ba komode bo so anipa. But omo football trajectory no omo famwie na bo se de na obi anhu no under 17 no. Ono akonanim eche de na under 17. Ono agidi. Let me use two players. Coutinho and Neymar played in the same under 17.
Okay.
But you cannot compare Coutinho. Coutinho was better in the under 17 than Neymar.
Okay.
But you cannot compare the two. Mama Sanfa Coutinho ne Casemiro. Said Coutinho no Casemiro bought the same under 20 in 2011. Colombia. Coutinho was a far better footballer than Casemiro within the lower rank. But said Casemiro a peja the football career. Na so peja Coutinho to peja the football career. Gap on a woman no so. And Steven Tete in his lower rank, New Zealand 99, he was even better than Michael Essien. But I do, Ube team the Steven Tete to Michael Essien football career. No, I am smart. And Adiaba Conso also be at yes, and said, say defender in ball, the ball actually and just a better child or a stopper or a stopper.
Okay.
It depends on the type of coach or any choice. So we will defenders as a job, Bedia pass ya down or board the balance on Kusipum on him dark.
Yeah.
So it depends. Coaches will prefer those who can start the build up, build from the back. Pep Guardiola will love that one. Jose Mourinho will prefer a combative centre back. Obetimia make it sure say within the defensive plan. Actually, Obama why a thing, Obama why a tawe. It's a matter of choice. In terms of talent, you give it to Steven Tete. But Ose Kufuor at a point was one of the best centre backs in the game. Consistent in the Champions League. But Champions League final twice. One at New Camp, one at the Giuseppe Meazza Stadium in San Siro, and OJ Bako. And you know, Ose Kufuor level on the end Steven Tete massive crowd.
Okay.
Now to.
Why is it that the European teams try to extend players' contract they need when they have less than 3 years remaining? But here in Africa, especially in Ghana, the issue of contract extension doesn't cross their minds. Michael, anyway, Ifri Ablekuma Abba, I think Samba can play as the DM and Hubert Jehu and Emmanuel Entry as double number 8. Michael Ablekuma Accra, they also debate. I don't know. Let Kumasi Santikoro management be bold and tell us about Blaze crime to put the matter to rest. Lavency also got a company for Emra out officially. Bonnie Krona branch and I on mechanic the whole world. Say o deserve say ya mano chance view and I say permanent. Almost fans no one come beyond TB Bonnie away.
Who does that in football? When is that?
Laven't seen it we about.
And then besides, say him who say club will be about Bontiabe Tro player be in disciplinary issue. One narrative on this day we be trading a good player and animals. Who does that? It's not football.
Okay. Yantos Andy.
Sherman United they cast it out. Acquire Okoboni, Mason Greenwood. There were a series of things, but officially Manchester United will not narrate all those things either in writing or verbal. Any football. Now, would you be Baby Siwa Kansan publicly? How do you then our person Yenipano? Near finding now internet from the official source. Unyanisa, see,
Tell Kumasi Asante Kotoko IMC that Jack Grealish is still playing for Manchester City, the drunkard. All right. Do we should aba I don't know Jack Grealish Ima anyway and so ebre na omo de no ana omo nye yen camp ma hwan yo omo no off season bi ana omo wie bibia no o say oh say
in the course of the season and say onko omo season
obekwa ko bro omo camp
oh Debbie
second
and say also situation is a different yen camp omo one place and as a team na ko camp I don't want to extend that now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, in the
course be over you train na wie. Now feel say we no. Omo ye omo bibia na so omo ntefa ko a. Okay, omo rules. Okay? Emra ebo omo ho bra omo camp wa. Enka we wie ni training. Na da bia obi awie okoni fie no kotan ba bi wi no hwan no. Say nko no obi asem. Ana akoye kope ma asem ne hwan aye we kan say da mfa team no ho bebre sa. Okay. But we did not among
indiscipline.
Oh, indiscipline say. Come back so na first one I affected you.
Optimical club, ko win Sabro.
Na players on club.
What's that?
Players on club.
Me so ko win Sabro in the course of
players yes on moro.
Oh, said you who are what the beba out no ya che. Ana me boa.
Ento mo ye bro ben na obro.
Grealish die no. E na be say. Grealish obro ma video so ba bontin ma police for chinning.
And the team bia mra. A boat team no by especially more one place and one. Are we saying say yen tuning in my and Shishamre be a movie any football club?
That's what I'm saying.
But that's all we are basically saying.
No, what I'm saying is that Sedu, me masama making now on just play and say, Franco, this has always been the Kotoko routine. Obi Muadie, Yampamno, Obi Muadie, Yampamno, sa, and last season on the same thing. FR. Morrison home, Omoka the same thing, F1 than lad home. It has always been the usual routine. I'm not saying if the player is in discipline, Obibro Kotoko. No, that is not what I'm saying. But I'm saying that the player never got a fee. Not say Joe Oberman is Sicadie. So one season, so what the neighbor react. That's okay. Because the player is youthful. In all these issues that we're raising, talking about, nobody has said, say, just play Bobo now in Timemo. So I question him. Nobody has said, or my training. Obianka said, "Adniema or yen on the foot of play man, you're professional on yet." So most of the players are in discipline. No, so life now they target just playing. Now be him no more training. Obe him na pack so want me performance biya. But he's a player who plays as a centre back, a right back, a holding midfielder. 27 games a season for Kotoko, and I'm saying that he had played for Kotoko for not less than 5 seasons. Just 1 season left. So you to the back home,
okay.
Baby.
Samba is a very good player at his natural position, which is centre back. He commits himself too much and often takes cards when he's playing as DM. So please, he should play his natural position. Mohammed Edway Ifri Air Force Base Tamale and Abreye. Andy Edoson.
Oh, Akaba.
The Akaba Konaka Mema Referee Kalanso Kwaina fi new laws na ebano or educate kakra. Yes.
Okay, so you when Obi say as a Kotoko has.
Buziam Boza.
Would you have robo? Would you have robo?
Convoy B.
Asu.
You go. Ojam.
Why won't you find another way of
Ojam.
Hey, my child, Mama. Oh, you
should Group. Okay. Try last one.
Okay, so do. Also, Kotoko has from 2000 we seen a trophies I will be added. So do league titles Mina has 7, FA Cup 3 for House of Folk, Super Cup 1 for House of Folk, Champions League 1 for House of Folk, Confederation Cup 1 for House of Folk, Super Cup 1 for House of Folk, President Cup 6 for House of Folk, it means 20 for House of Folk. Kotoko League 7, FA Cup 4, Super Cup 3. Oh, so one other cup 4. Telecom Gala 3. Gaka Top 4 2. President Cup 6. Nti me nya 20 for House of Folk, 29 for Kotoko since 2000. At the Baby seen 25 years down the line. The trophies are 2 teams no so will be a team. They will compare and the meeting Mary.
Okay. Mami nko refikala ho na fi yene ono so ni nkomo kakra. Kingsley the way free tamale eba Kumasi Asante Kotoko's Blay issue is like seeing a beautiful lady outside without a background check of her attitude from her family. Please, okay, also teams only buy players based on their performance on the pitch without any checks from their previous teams. So I think going forward, background checks should be done, but till then, our teams should only focus on their pitch performance. Our teams should only focus on their pitch performance. Kingsley Boachi Yadom. They also the Abreye from Tamale. And no. If we try to Kalaho, please tell Naro that I'm not saying they should spew out every detail. They must just be clear on why Blay is being sidelined. Right now, the fans have been left in the dark. Where is the communique? How was he made a captain then? Okay. Omi and captain here being Blay.
He or a part of the Koto captaincy. Or Bobby Bob matches.
Me pay time on the man. So almost we know chance. Be 5 years.
Sorry, team captain.
I saw the team captain. But okay, captain for them. Blay.
Okay, remember which one captain.
Captain. Captain in a couple of games.
Okay. All right. Me call Dawood Heba. Kakrebi. Nafi referee kala. Mama ne be sima enum. Kala mrena de ba enum ana benya. Because betimi aye less than that. Me pay nafi makɔ fans no. Na ahwefo ne tifo mama mo so mre kakra.
Next way madam for birthday Dr. Su to Kobani.
Dr. Su ni madam fu. Ko ni suma ne medie no ense. Na ru huzo ne nam ayo. Friends Maxima ho. But o de ade bi bu mi free wona me mpe na sem bi.
Na oye madam.
No madam fu, but say dey only madam fu. Bumi butro bi ho. Mi ko hu ade ne bo no me sun.
Me do nya movement.
All right. Dr. Dawood kakra.
Enuanum ne adofo, ye frɛ me Dr. Dawood. Me na me da Dawood Heba Hospital ano. Na enam me so ena ne Dawood ointment. Dawood 360 capsules wodwa manso a ene obi adi hu adanse. Na duwei edutwem Dawood ointment. Dawood ointment or say fetwi na ebeko. Ofa Dawood 360 capsules or cc na ade wom. Na drum yenu wei adwuma bom. Obi a osisi ye wo yapa. De obeye ne se, wo de Dawood ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumre a. Na nsa bia no na wo de bia bo asawa, obetimi de atua. Udware wi a fa Dawood ointment. Wo de te ne fa sra. Ta bre kro na no na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre. Na danse ye na ba amane wo de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi.
Dawood ointment. Edrowe me straighten and welding. The toda me po dwuma na me honam nyina me hu bibi enye. Ba se minya sa Dawood ointment we na me twitwi a na no pa so minya Dawood 360 na me no mo a eze kware me ye adwuma kra se kane no. The Edrowe de edima se mama no be di so asema mama.
Ye electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na Dawood ointment. So ye adwuma na obra okodru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na wo hwa ye den Dawood ointment fa twi keke na ebeko.
Lua me use mama hode pa ma metimi gba odwuma bibia e kama e ma me ye. Dawood 360 capsules and a Dawood ointment. O memre we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de che otimi be gba odwuma. Dawood ointment fa twi na ebeko.
Da bia amfo company de wo ka musa akọ spreader. Me secret na nu ani e bugdo na ani Dawood ointment ene papa. Me sori anopa me di twitwi me sisi achi. Me babia he me ntebre secret ni nie. Ti so person to say me a we use Dawood ointment. That's the secret of my taxi driving.
Me a transmission gearbox specialist. Ejuma me ye. En kan na me pega ade a na me nsakura antimi pega. Na ase me ma ade so na lock me sisi. Ti say fi say me share Dawood 360 capsules. And Dawood ointment. Aboa me bebre the dry you so amente ya mente bla bia. Obia mo modin so betimi ape Dawood Ointment and Dawood 360 capsules. Any be at all.
Odofo se wate bi. Aduro ya meka ho asem no. Eno ho adanse e ne wono madi no. Ko pharmacy e ben wo. Herbal shop e ben wo. Ne koto Dawood Ointment. Dawood 360 capsules. Na se de enkrofo di ho adanse no. Wo so be di ho adanse. Wo pese wo frɛ ya. Eno na wo screen ase no 0244 886437 na 020 168 1717. Baby a yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no o de wura house pe Dawood Ointment any Dawood 360 capsules. Enuanom ne adofo.
Okay. Right na enche meba mo ho na fi monso mode no abeka ho ansa na yapagya yemu. All right, kala we the mre no ekoba we ba ku we mamia. A player is running with the ball near the halfway line but suddenly stops and picks it up with their hands. Okay? And picks it up with their hands because someone in the crowd has blown a whistle, not the referee or anyone on the team list. What is the correct decision? I said saying, yeah. You could pay with you and just and I will train. Okay.
Question now.
Okay.
I said, born you go kick. Goalkeeper na chie ball no. And now on tia ben na player the force foul na si. And you two ball na mo ono an player. And a player na chie ball. And a referee.
Wow.
And a referee penalty. So
any
or two man say or more. The player no so nim dey na so chie ball force foul na si. And a referee penalty. Etiano.
They dey no chie no.
So of force foul na si. And the second referee dey foul.
Oh, okay.
So let me say.
Okay.
But I be start turning ko other side no so.
Okay.
Okay.
The referee give penalty.
The penalty.
Okay.
On the measure.
Any issue, yeah.
So say foul na SCT second ka obetena ball foforo. E bia so ni e twa player. And you force say be foul man.
Okay.
And on so a ball.
Okay.
So the measure.
Okay. Oh, this one. The trap player and straight up. No, say referee.
Referee to this question now. I just say we play a piano. Anytime piano, first 5-10 minutes.
Yeah.
I saw already the whistling of the referee. So on the what's in the sound in the city? So on the measure. Suddenly sound in the city. So because referees whistling ever rate. Ababa P. Nini na achre de eye. So on the measure. And say we play and that's why NTS animal way. Ebida ebesia ehwa clip dana ye hwe na sabepe. Where the end there? It's na one middle of the middle of the foot of play no.
Yeah.
Now center line into no. I'm running see we see a the say we say o drop ball na player na okuta ball because o ti aben bia so na major no na e kwa akose go.
Yeah.
Enti aben na o ti ye no. Aben na nye referee na ben. Enti we dey obekọ akwaje kwache ball no. Play to the hostel. Make sure say obeti referee na ben na ansa na watching say for na be take decision na referee.
Okay.
At times players that's so that kwa and them be brom. So we dey at the IDBC.
Okay.
Now the case men can just say chira ni nua na ye no boga.
Okay.
Ewo bokrum
that all right.
On the any bibi the kid the mine on the share bibi and the farm and so ye bibi amano. Na chenya me aduma na ye no bokrum.
All right, we
from say why you there no.
Okay, say why you so nra na kana asem. All right. Okay, ma minfa calls on the kakra bi mo besima enum na fe yapedi emu ama DJ KA enso aba to aso de amayen 0551444933 which me afre na fe also ode no aba be ka home. All right, my first caller aba line no so. Hello, good afternoon.
Opanyin pacha mejuso.
Hamza, na ti say?
Pacha se shibo fi boko.
Yenti we.
Ya se pa, mamicha Mr. Benjamin Obi secret. Na ya American say Bibia ni wa management betinya kan a convince supporters about that great decision we taking on. Bibia ni wa yem fanche. If the management crowd supporters e dey chomo, abra mo ko jai two players two players ya ready so ma ya to ma no o ma ko jomo America ye hu bi jomo nam anu ko ya chomo ya kata so see Reggie just play to me I o ma to aba ama just play me ya deputy captain obi o muade obi be deputy captain obi a o muade o mu to aba no I goalkeeper no na defense and I just break this can no obi o muade obi ya to aba I captain what near this can now you deputy captain ya se mo kan no o mu convince you enough the bit me at say just go bit me so magren na just do a ball no me say player I want to bat me more what me bo two say two na Lord am mo play just better than bo two we mo ye no bo fight what me bo ba bia my supporters to that passion for the supporters mood be three say yen just na e chance kan
okay, yeah, that's it. Alcohol isn't a banned substance in football. European players know the rules, and it's more about individual clubs and players having their own rules and guidelines. Okay, many professional players in Europe stay clear of banned substances, but drink alcohol in moderation in their homes. Alcohol is not on the banned substance list in football. Okay, a dozen pa and Mr. Mike Bonsu at the Abre. Nyame admochina or a member of club licensing committee, Ghana Football Association, and the Abre Mrs. Mr. Mike Bonsu. Nyame admochina yebehe na ya whole discussions kakra. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
If I join Abe,
Mikasafiri Karaga, Northern Region.
Karaga, okay.
Yeah, Karaga.
Okay.
Me monitor program pa.
That's it, yeah.
Sumi damas pa.
Okay.
Nti asambina achiri ma adwene kakra kotoko yempeni fono. Yesrew mu justice Blair ma hu se o musi won kono mi srew ma yesrew mu nko man 1 year yinka ho. Nka ebe pa because play and what do team no. Nsu ball no se enye se ekoyo. Still wada o form nti o yesrew mu mo man 1 year nka ho. Yesrew mu pa king.
Okay. Yachia Karaga Fujina. All right, Karaga. Ewo Northern Region. Mamin Faka Kra Enkaho Ansana ya Peja Yemo. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Now, Okasa Free here from saying.
Vasafra Gwakunsi Asanteba Kokotro.
Okay, Yetio Pago.
Yakupon Yakupon Cabinet your palm away.
That's it.
Your chair and the Sir Franco Wina, I need my four Wina. The Joe that do that once a man, said that I'm a kind, a simple one. Barbara, you about for the question about the one you want to more about. Yes, sir, Bonnie will be out. Any part is be a super answer, and it's going to have watching 5 years. And that get to who jam and team Jacob Fana was out the fear about the fire, and yes, sir, maybe will be able to kind of one which I know one, so move on Bima. Now, on Monaco, the Roma, how many idea fans in your money? Yes, I'm quite your own pen on Bay.
Yes, that's a pa. Why not from soon in home? Sana, Branty, and so Eddie Etuja. Do chat to Emra, Nafi, Yempija, Yemu. Hello. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Sir Joe. I'm a Cedric Charles, calling from Bichim.
I said you.
I'm saying player management here. And yet easy, you're moving me a remu kakra. Play one home tea. Now, so you casachere near Butre, it will be a better say. Justice, it was some kotoko, make I review a severe injury near the day management of one on so kotoko. I feel back good dear. Bonnie Ben Kwan into me many Emma Abranti M1 in the assumption more kotoko. Then ye, I finished no baby. No co. Now you're doing a way but Tabatani, Miss Ray. You're feeling to some of some kotoko. Medasi.
Yes, we bedasi papa. Just call us na. Obia afraid bia. I say I feel back up mumfa mano. All right, by empeja yemu ene Erica upon yako ene your birthday. Ma yen wish Erica upon yako happy birthday. A bright in your can promise in your bar. Erica show who see why. Nakopon shira na ene enjoy. Nyami shira bibi a wo hia bia no Nakopon onfa ema. Happy birthday Erica. Sanso ana ene Kelvin Kofi Dufo wo class 5. Central Charismatic Baptist. Eho ena wo ene wanya mfie adu baako ene ye wonso birthday my wish you happy birthday. Sanso and Prince Bekala Ofori Ata Senior and Junior and then your Musumo birthday. Yaya Mohammed ma oni omo. The Yaya. We are brofo pao. Omo amfa. All right. My young wish you also happy birthday. Prince Bekala Ofori Ata Senior and Junior. Happy birthday. We're a special one from Dad in the family. Doc.
Your pages in a day back banner or say and also so young wish a rabbi, your friend Loretta. Now your pages Rosemary mum the debra no your pages.
Yeah, I don't know.
Loretta.
Buano about Fetri Boka.
Happy birthday. Loretta. Your pages.
Loretta, why?
Pages in the
pages there. I'm born a group Kobe 28. And two Jidisika careful. Nabiana. And what's your friend say?
I buy you on the Loretta.
Loretta, okay. Yeah, we say also happy birthday. Now,
Doctor,
so one find the picture, right?
Okay.
Obi also auto adiama obi are very careful. Yeah, we are brand in America. The name fefe. Yeah, who dress no bed obwa. Bible say obwa. Okay. Dr. So of Maxima, happy birthday. On this note, and I pay mu ma DJ K. And so about translate. Nyame ya duma. E was animal at translate. Ochina non kuno pepe. Akramo.